Champs, what's going down? Coming to you live. Borderlands 4, day 124. FYP, TikTok, YouTube, and the Purple app. FYP. What's going on, champs? How's everyone doing tonight? Send in the likes, the comments, the followers, the gifts. Send it all in and send it live. Gonna start off the stream here, champs. Hope everyone's having a good night and a good day. You heard me. So let's rock and roll. And let's get it going. FYP Revelation. What's going on from the station? What's going down from the underground? What's going down? Revelation, how you doing tonight, champ? How you doing? What's going down? It's going good. Did a backflip. That's what's up. You did it on the street? Or you did it on the trampoline? Where'd you do it at? Coming to you live. Borderlands 4. FYP. You heard me. Let's rock and roll. Level 49. Coming to you live. Alright, champs. Let's see what we can do. Let's hit this story mission up. Whoa, there's a vault. Let's hit this vault up. Did it on the grass? Did you land on your feet? FYP, TikTok, YouTube, and the Purple app. What's going down? I'm just starting up the stream, champs. Hasn't even been 5 minutes. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. What made you want to do that? What made you want to hit a backflip? FYP. You heard me. It's going down. Going down from the underground. Alright, I'm trying to see where this joint is at. That's what's up, man. Be safe. I'm gonna try this joint one more time, and then if I don't find it, I'm moving on. What y'all do today, champs? Oh, legendary that dropped? Wow, champs. Legendary just dropped. What we got here? Fish eye. Wanted to check this out. Just a random drop. Order weapon. I already know I'm not gonna like it, but I'm gonna try it out. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Not a fan of the order weapons, but it's pretty cool that I got a legendary to drop just like that. I thought it would be useful in a fight. It won't be, bro. You're watching too many movies. Yeah, it won't be, but it's cool that you could do it. You know what I mean? Everything doesn't have to be about fighting, but the only thing that's going to help you in a fight is knowing how to fight yourself, right? Maybe having some mace or something like that. But yeah. Self-defense. Knowing how to defend yourself is very important. But any flips or tricks that's not going to help. Champs, do me a big favor. Let's get those likes up if you can. You know, however many you want to give, but that helps the channel, champ, so we can get this message out to win from within. I would appreciate that. Pocket saying, no, that ain't gonna help you either, champ. You watching too many movies, Revelation. How old are you? Yeah, none of that. That's not gonna help you, brother. Appreciate the like, champ. The best thing to do in a fight is to carry some mace or something like that. If you can't, you know, take at least some sort of boxing or some sort of mixed martial arts. You don't have to be a professional, but you know, you got to know how to defend yourself. King of the Hell. Oh yeah, I don't even know what that. Yes, I've only seen that show a little bit. You heard me. But no worries. Hopefully, you know, you never get in that situation. But you know, it's always good to expect the unexpected, right? So better safe than sorry. Appreciate the likes, though, champ. But how's everybody's day going, though, besides that? I had a good day. I had a good workout. I went out there, champs, and had a really good workout. Had a good day. And we're doing it live with a good stream. Yeah, I know. Thanks. I know some good. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. It's always good to, especially as a man. Boy, I don't know how old you are, to know how to defend yourself. Especially in the times we live in, because you never know when you'll have to do that, or if you'll have to. Hopefully you never will, but case comes, you know, hopefully you'll be able to do that. But like I say, you just gotta win from within. You heard me. All right, I'm done with this. Let's move. Let's come here and try to go around. Revelation, appreciate the like, champ. that? Thank you, Rev. I'm almost done with this game here, champs. I'm level 49 right now. I'll hit level 50. I'm gonna beat the story. I think I'll be done with this game here in the next day or so. Maybe day or two. And then I'm gonna get back, champs, on the Overwatch a little bit until the Ninja Gaiden comes out. Hold on. So yay. We're getting there towards the end. To do it again. But I've been having fun, I'll tell you what. This has been a real treat playing this game. Definitely been enjoying it. Haven't played Overwatch in a while. Been prepping for some new Fable. Yo, when's that Fable coming out? Because they're making that they're playing that they're remaking that Fable as well. You know what's funny, bro? Like Fable, I played all of them, but I was never really that into them, you know? I played each and every one. And to me, in my opinion, it's like Skyrim was what Fable always tried to be, you know? Because I never truly felt free in that game, Fable. It always felt like you could do a lot. It felt like you could do a lot, but I never did a lot. If that makes any sense, you know? So, but I know that they're making that new one, but I haven't played Overwatch in a while myself. I mean, I might every once in a while go off stream and play a game or two, but it's not in the way that I was playing it next year. Yeah, there's some big games. There's some big games coming out next year in March, man. Some huge games coming out. So March is it looks like 2026 period is going to be a big year, huge year for games. 2025 was good too. A lot of good games came out this year, in my opinion. And 2026 looks like it's going to be even bigger. You know, that's not even including GTA. Like Returnal 2 was coming out. Crimson Desert, those are some games I'm looking forward to. A lot of different games are coming out. Really slow, yeah. You know, I always was trying to take that sword out the stone. You know? But because they always gave it that push, you know, they always really heralded that game like it was going to be the best RPG of all time. And it just always felt like it was missing a mark for me, but it was a decent game. I just think it could have been better. But who knows? Thanks for the 1.5K, champ. But you know, who knows? You know, maybe this next one will be good. Man. Hitting hard, champs. Never knew what the plot was for Fable. Yeah, me neither, bro. It kind of just seemed like you were some magical kid that just kind of had powers. But outside of that, you know, that's what I was saying. It just, I don't know. It's just honestly, I forgot that game existed until you brought it up. Very forgettable game, in my opinion. But as I always say, different strokes for different folks. I'm gonna switch this skill to this. Whole lot of nothing. That's what I'm saying. It just didn't. That's why I said it just felt like it was advertised to be like Skyrim. Like Skyrim did that game the right way, you know? But they always heralded that game as like that, like it was going to be this best RPG of all time, and just never really did it. Not to me, at least, you know. Maybe for somebody else it did. What other games you been running? How do I get over here? It's always something in this game, champs. I mean, there's always some block stomping in this game. They won't let you just go straight to the mission. Thanks for the 2K. I've been thinking about that Dying Light, but I'm not going to pay, you know what I mean, the full price for it. I wish I could play a demo. It looks cool, but it looks kind of repetitive too. You know what I mean? Every game is repetitive, but it just looks like all you're doing is smacking zombies with the stick. Oh, Prototype's my game. I love Prototype. Love the darkness of it, you know, the grit, the movement.
A Vault Hunter. Oh, sweet serendipity. A Vault Hunter. Oh, sweet serendipity. Zoons! Hey, you shall prank my brother.
Wish they did more. I mean, for its time, though, think about its time. Like, I think they did a lot with that game. You know, for the time in which it was released, you know. You know, especially for it being the type of game it is. It's just kind of more like an open world action combat game, right? Those games have never really had a lot of depth. You just kind of free roam and body people, right? But I do wish that they had some more success and were able to you know, at least make another one, or at least a game like it, right? I know they've been shut down, so that won't happen. But even if they made a prototype like game, that would be cool. I think the closest thing we'll get to that is that new Wolverine coming out. I mean, even though Wolverine's nowhere near on that scale of prototype, you know, speed, strength, or anything like that, but Insomniac is making that game. Looks pretty linear, but, you know, I'm sure because they've been doing Spider-Man for all those years, we'll have some type of open worldness to it. Or it might be a little more like the Batman games, you know. Funny business.
Zadra, I think I see a way into the city. Any hot tips? Salsa dancing bars? Singles bars? Swingers bars?
Well, the timekeeper named his city Dominion. That gives you an idea of the tenor of the place. I haven't been back in ages, but he keeps it closed tightly.
Wolverine's only on PS5?
A tizzy over your moonfall.
It's Insomniac, so I'm not surprised. You know, they make all their games only for PlayStation. You don't have one, I presume. I bought a PlayStation 5 just for this game called Returnal. I've been thinking about trying the God of War game out again. I tried it a few times. I couldn't get into it. But my PlayStation 5 has been collecting dust, honestly. I haven't touched it since I beat Returnal on it. And it came with the God of War Ragnarok too. I haven't. See, the thing is, it did look good. The Wolverine game did look good, but I need to see a little more. Kind of, it looks like a Ninja Gaiden game, but Wolverine, to be honest with you. And that's not a bad thing, you know. Because Ninja Gaiden, that's one of my favorite games of all time as well. Hack and slash. What's up? I'm not that guy. What's going down?
There's something so chaotic. Could be so predictable.
I'm back. Had a busy week. How's life been? What's going down from the underground?
Oh, you pride yourself on that.
Welcome back in.
Every time I jab a nerve, you lash out the very same way. And now you find yourself in my playground. Dominion welcomes you.
Dead already? Not in more bullets left.
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I would only buy a PS5 if it was worth it to you. Like I said, I bought PS5 for just one game, and I never played it again. I've played other games on it, like Weather and Waves and stuff. That was a pretty cool game. It's kind of like some Genshin Impact type of game. I enjoyed it for the time I played it, but there hasn't been any games on the PS5 that's really gripped me. I'm just the Xbox guy, but I'm not the type to be like, oh, I only play on Xbox. No, it's just whatever the game is at. Like when Returnal 2 comes out, even though it's not the true name of it, that's gonna be PS5 only. But I'll be playing that as well. That's in March, so it's only like if it's an exclusive game that I really want that I'll buy a console for. I did the same thing with the PS4. I bought the PS4 for God of War only. That's the only reason why I bought it. And I never played it again. Appreciate the 3K, champs. Thank you. PS4 only play Bloodborne. I feel that, yeah. PS4 has more of the story-based games. You know, they're more exclusive for, like, you know, God of War, The Last of Us, you know, stuff like that. They have more of the story-based games. I'll be back, champs. 1 second.
Love doesn't put food on the table, but you're committed to productivity, Mark.
I stopped playing God of War after 3. I felt that was in. I feel you. Yeah, it is a different story, so that makes sense. Thanks for the 3.8. I'm all caught up with the games, yeah. 2018, I played God of War 2018. I enjoyed all the God of Wars. You know, but 2018, like the ones before 2018 were really good as well. You know, so like they were just as good in my opinion because the story narration was just god tier, right? I loved the narration of those games. They were much better in my opinion how the stories were narrated than 2018. But 2018, what I like what they did is that they did a new approach because they were noticing that the game was kind of falling off, right, with all the releases of the different God of Wars. And so they knew they kind of needed to switch it up from a, you know, a sales perspective. And they had to reinvent it. And they did it in a way that most people didn't expect. And man, 2018 was just something I've never seen before. I mean, the fight with Boulder was so impactful. I've never seen a fight like that. You know what I mean? It looked like an anime how they were fighting, but they did it in the game, and that fight felt more impactful than any game I've ever played. You know what I mean? Like, it was just that good to me. It was that good to a lot of people. You know, it got Game of the Year. And that's when Red Dead Redemption 2 was out. And, you know, it really was that good. I give it a 9 out of 10 just because I felt like it was just a little bit too short. And having to fight Boulder 3 different times, right, in the same game felt a little repetitive. You know, if they're going to have that many, they should have just added some other stuff to the game, right? But outside of that, that game was a true masterpiece in my opinion. I mean, it was just a generationally different game. And I think they did a great job with that pivot. So, I understand what you're saying, but they did a good job of recreating a new Kratos in a new world. I didn't like God of War Ragnarok. I felt like it just didn't live up to the hype. I mean, when you make a game that hype and that intense, it's God of War 2018. To me, you have to keep it at least on the same level. I mean, seeing Kratos versus Thor, that should have been the Boulder fight. And they gave the Boulder fight what should have been the Thor fight, right, to Thor. Right? So the Thor fight just felt underwhelming. You know, when you fight Thor, it felt underwhelming. Give me 1 second.
Rippers. Guess we're not the only ones busting into the city. Order doesn't seem too happy about it either.
Good. Let them deal with the lunatics for once. The safe house should be just ahead.
Citizens interested in scaling the damaged city wall are reminded that your
Another procedure, I suspect.
Hey, I'm the data pad detective. Thanks, Devader.
My pleasure. Time to the hell for us. Vault Hunter, I've reached a momentous decision. I'm going to meet yours. But I have a lab there where I can hide from his eyes, and assistants still willing to help. I need to see what he's done to the city we built together.
Who's next? My bullets are hot.
Yeah, it was peak. We saw Kratos actually take damage. Yeah, the thing with Kratos, bro, is that I agree. It just you saw him struggle, you know. And we all knew he could go deeper, right? And go into that deeper, darker place. But thanks for the 5K, but it was more of seeing him try to pacify himself and not be the god killer anymore. You know what I mean? And him constantly kind of being between the balance. That's what I like. No, we never seen that before. All we ever seen was just him being this rage-filled character, right? That's all it was. So you could tell he was holding back, right? That was the whole thing. That was the whole story, was him holding back and not wanting to become that guy anymore. You know what I mean? And be different and be a father that is trying to change the generational curse, so to speak, right? Zeus. What up, Safe? What's going on? Zeus getting rid of his dad, Kronos. You know, I don't know if you know about the Olympian Greek mythology, right? Zeus fighting his dad, Kronos, and then Kronos getting rid of his dad, and then Kratos getting rid of his dad. Right now, you got Atreus. So it's like he's trying to be the one to break that generational curse, so to speak, over his family. So I like the depth that they had. It wasn't just some action, go kill everything. There was depth to the story, and that's what I really enjoyed about it. It wasn't just, oh, you know, this god betrayed you, or, you know, because he sold his soul anyway. He sold his soul to Ares. And, you know, then, you know, we know the story. So I like that they just switched it up. Say, what's going on, champ? How you doing? Appreciate the 5K. Thor fight was a roast, yeah. How's my day? My day's going great, champ. Appreciate you asking, man. I had a good day. Spent time with the fam. Had a great workout. You know, I get down winning from within, man, every single day, right? One day at a time. What about you, bro? How's your day? Kronos in your range, yep.
Dockyard chic was all the rage, darling. It'll come back into fashion eventually, but the penthouse should suit your needs as a foothold in the city.
So there's a part of me that wants to go back and play it again, but I just get bored when I play that game. That's kind of my problem. I get Overwatch kind of messed up my attention span. That's why I'm glad I'm playing this, because it kind of forced me to slow down and not just have dopamine every single second, right? Messing up your attention span. So I don't know. We'll see. Glad to hear. My day's good. Still trying to find a job. Yep. One day at a time, chat, but we'll get there. Just keep running and gunning, right? One day at a time. It will come. It took me, champ,
for the timekeeper to abandon
7-8 months to find a job. You know, it's just a rough market right now. The economy's down. You know, keep pushing, keep seeking the Most High, brother. I'm gonna tell you right now, seek the Most High. Tell them, hey, tell them what you need, right? Keep winning from within, keep doing the work, and that's all you can do, right?
How could you let this
That's all you can do.
like this?
Hardly matters now, right? The important thing is that he dies.
I
So,
know you want to take the fight straight to him, but there are
anytime it comes to things that are out of our hands,
I need to see more.
we got to go to the one
Lab after I've taken
that controls everything that's out of our hands, if you understand what I'm saying.
Ready, head toward the terminus
And
district. That's where
you know, that's just what it is. So just keep doing that. We just hit level 50. Let's max out. We're just hitting level 50, champs. We're gonna try to finish up the story here tonight. We're gonna try to finish it live. Hold on, that's the wrong weapon. Oh, 50. How is this so much stronger than... I don't know. But if it is, we're just gonna have to switch it. Hot Slugger. Let's try this out. A lot of people have been raving about this gun, so I'm gonna try it out. I'll be back for sure. How am I liking Borderlands? I love it, champ. This is one of my favorite games of all time, man. I've been playing since Borderlands 1. You know what I mean? What about you? What you think about it? Appreciate the likes. Been really enjoying it. Yeah, I love it. Who's your main right now?
So sad.
You got any shinies yet?
Was as
That's the
beautiful
one
as
thing I
ours.
want to get, though. I can't even lie. I want to get some
Every
shinies.
day we took a walk together, the timekeeper and I. Tens of thousands of. Along the lattice atop the ascent.
Huge fans of Borderlands. We named our son Axton. That's crazy. Yeah, did you play number 1? Did you play number 1 too? Who's your main? Who you playing? That's another level of fandom right there. I don't think I've ever heard of that much commitment, but hey, shout out to y'all. I just hit level 50 now, so I'm trying to see what I should put my last skill point into. Bird, what up, champ? Playing Harlow. Harlow's sick.
Productions.
Wow. He's just a bot. That's all. I got into the game after him, so he's playing all of them. I started on 2. That's what's up. That's what's up. I'm glad you guys enjoy it, man. Yeah, I started playing with number 1 way back in the day. When the game had no marketing or publicity or... interestingly enough, I don't even know how I found the game or how I played it, but I still remember it to this day. And playing Borderlands 1 and been one of my favorite games of all time. Just, I love the game. I love this game. This is probably my favorite out of all of them so far. I like what they've done with it. I hope that they add more depth to the game, but outside of that, I'm really enjoying it. I won't be streaming it too much longer. I'm trying to get through the game now. Been on it now for about 2 weeks. But I'm still enjoying it, and then when the DLC comes out, you know, I'll be back. That's kind of how Borderlands has always been, you know. Play it for a little bit, you know, wait till the DLC comes out, level up more, rinse and repeat. You know how it goes. God, I didn't know who Axton was, and he suggested the name. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, shout out to y'all. You know what I mean? As long as, you know what I mean, it's whatever you like. You know what I mean? So, one thing about me here at the Win From Within family, you know, we're all about positivity here, right? You know, being the best and highest version of yourself, right? That's what this channel's about. The game just bring us together. But this is really a place where we just have a good community of people that support each other and encourage each other, right? So that's what this channel's about here. So it don't matter if it's Borderlands, Overwatch, whatever your game is that you enjoy, right? We're just here to win from within and better our lives one day at a time. So, you know, that's all. But shout out to y'all. What I'm going to stream after this, I'm going to go back to Overwatch. Yeah, I'm going to go back to Overwatch, and then I'm going to play that for a little bit until Ninja Gaiden comes out. And then once Ninja Gaiden comes out, I'll be playing that for a little bit until Arc Raiders comes out. So I'm really looking forward to that. They're coming out with a free open beta, not beta, server test on the 17th of October. So it'll be free to play, you know, for everybody to see, you know, if they're interested in it or not. I'm not into horror games, but yeah, I appreciate the recommendation. I did think about playing Dying Light though, but I'm not gonna, you know, spend you know, $70 or $60 on a game I'm not sure I'll like, because I feel like it might be a little too repetitive for me. So, you know. But yeah, I'm not really too into the horror games. Somebody in here, they're looking for that Little Nightmares 3 or something like that. Appreciate the 6K like, champs. I appreciate that. 10 out of 10 series. Is that a movie or what? I don't. Is that a game or movie? A TV series, a TV show, or what? What is it? Let's get this shield, champs. Like the shirt. Appreciate you, champ. How you doing, Bird? How's your day? How's everybody's day going? How's everybody's day going? So far, it's not that repetitive. Are you playing Dying Light? When I say repetitive, I mean just smacking zombies, right? With machete or, you know, whatever tool you got in your hand. That's what I mean. Kind of running around in the shadows and jumping on walls, right? Having a story. So, you know, different strokes for different folks. I just know myself. Those are games I typically don't enjoy. Loving Dying Light. Haven't been able to play it much. Play it a lot tomorrow. Been good. Had a late day today. It's painful. Still good. That's what's up. Yeah, had a great day, champ. Had a good workout myself. Great workout. You know, winning from within. You know how I get down. Appreciate it. Appreciate you asking, man. One day at a time, right? Better in our lives. One day at a time. That's all we can do. Win from within. You heard me. I'm still a little tired from my workout. Even now, had a great shower, did some deep meditation and relaxation, ate. So I definitely pushed it a little bit harder today than I normally do. Sometimes it's like that, which is okay because I felt great. I still feel good. I'm just a little bit tired from it, that's all. Yeah, it was good, man. Always feels good when you feel good, you heard me.
I like my neck the way it is.
Oh. Story's interesting, combat repetitive. That's what I was saying about the combat. That's what I was saying. It just didn't look, you know, the thing with zombie games in general, it's not just that game, it's just zombie games. Like, the gameplay loop for zombie games are kind of boring to me. Like, even Call of Duty Zombies. I love Call of Duty, right? And Call of Duty Zombies. But after, like, the third round or whatever, I'm already kind of bored of it. You know, I'm like, this is just NPC zombies just kind of hoarding you over and over and over, you know? So there's not enough depth in it for me. And one thing I like about Borderlands, you know, yeah, it's every game is repetitive, right? But are there layers within the repetition? And if there's not, then I kind of get bored. You know, I can play a round or two. Like I can play 2 or 3 rounds of Call of Duty Zombies, and then after that, I'm kind of like, all right, you know. Have to, yeah. It looks good though. The game looks good. That's what I can say. It reminds me a lot of Resident Evil, to be honest with you. I get a lot of Resident Evil vibes from that game. Like a first-person, you know, Resident Evil. You know, my brother loves the Resident Evil games. I used to play them too. Bible, what up? Looks like they won't let me through. I haven't seen it. But I have heard about it. Because I'm not really a horror game guy, I haven't really looked into it. Why am I getting one shot? Who was one shotting me? But yeah, what about you? Have you seen it? I'm not a Resident Evil fan either, you know, but it's a very memorable game. That's the thing. Like, to this day, I still remember, like, the UI system, the inventory system, like that. They did such a great job with that game. It was a very well done game. I don't know which one I played. I think it was Resident Evil 4. It was a good game. I'm just not typically into those games. Just a little too slow for me. You know, you get stuck in the hallway, you open the door, now you got to go back down the same hallway to find a key and then open the same door that you try to go through. I'm just like, man, listen, just open the door, dog. I'm like, hey, open the door. You know what I mean? It ain't that serious. Just open the door. So, some of those games you just got to have patience for. And, different strokes for different folks. You know, I always say that. Glad to see you play a hard game. Yeah, you know what I noticed? Say, as someone I'm new to streaming, what the biggest thing I've noticed is every time, I'm sure you're noticing it yourself as well. I'm on day 124, right, of streaming. So it's been 4 months. The first game I streamed was Borderlands. Overwatch, right? And, you know, for a while, there was nobody watching. And then, all of a sudden, the algorithm found the Overwatch people, right? They found them. And then I just started blowing up, going crazy. And then when you switch games, like I did, then the algorithm, then your views drop because everybody that came for Overwatch, because I was playing Overwatch. But that's why I always say this isn't an Overwatch channel, this isn't a Borderlands channel, this isn't a game particular channel. This is the Win From Within channel. And what I've noticed with people, especially gamers, is that they only really care about the game, right? And I'm trying to create a community that's not about the game, it's about each other. It's about coming together like you and I are doing, having a good time, winning from within, inviting, you know, motivating, inspiring, and lifting people up to enjoy their life while having a good time playing the game. And so I've seen in my limited experience, anytime you switch a game, your view is going to drop because they came, like even with this game, if I get followers with this game, they came for this game. Even though I'll tell them something, and you know, a small few of those people are your core audience. That's what I'm looking for. I'm not really looking for a lot of followers. I mean, I can't control that, but I would rather have a core audience like you than a lot of people that I've had, by the way, all leave because I'm not playing a particular game. Because no one's going to play the same game forever. You know what I mean? I know I'm not. I might go back and forth and play the game, right? But I'm not going to play a game forever because that's not the type of man I am. I play games and have fun, but I also let people know there's more to me and my channel than just sitting down staring at a game all day, right? Because a lot of people are going through things and they use the game to escape their reality, and I use the game instead to say, look, let's confront our reality, let's change it, let's win from within. But I hear what you're saying. But the biggest thing I've come to the conclusion of is, like, one thing I can say about Borderlands, even seeing other people play the game, for some reason, you know, maybe the game's too new or what, I can't speak to it. The traction is pretty low on this game. When I played Overwatch, people will come in here and ask me, yo, do people even play this game anymore? People still playing this game? I don't know. You know what I mean? Because I didn't start Overwatch for viewers. I didn't start Borderlands for viewers. I just play what I enjoy. But ultimately, my channel is for the right people who are trying to change and better their life. And, you know, with time, they'll come. Same way you came. Overwatch, what's going down? Appreciate the compliment. Overwatch, right? Those are the people I'm looking for. So if I only have 10 people or 5 people or 3 people, for the rest of it, it's fine. Because I never started this streaming stuff to be anybody anyway. You know, I don't have any dreams of grandeur with streaming. I'm not trying to, oh, I'm going to be this big streamer. I can't control that. You know what I mean? Like, I probably won't. I'm not going to beg people to, you know what I mean? So for me, it is what it is, champ. But I hear what you're saying. My point was, it's just like a rotation of people who gravitate towards certain games, which makes sense, right? We all have different interests. But when you play a lot of different games, you attract a lot of different people. And if you're not playing that game that they're looking for, they'll leave. And that's fine. But I just want to let people know, ultimately, it doesn't matter what game you're playing. We're here to win from within and have a good time. And I learned a lot of that from my channel. A lot of people being here watching Overwatch, they would be in the Overwatch game, but playing Final Fantasy or playing Minecraft or playing just a completely different game. And then I learned, I said, oh, these people, they're not even watching. They're just hanging out. And I said, see, that's what I want. That's what I want. It doesn't matter what game you play. You know what I mean? I'm going to play what I like. You heard me? And that's what I want people to do. Say, as long as people know, hey, they're more than welcome to come in here. That's all I can control, champ. You know what I mean? But I do appreciate that, say. Sure. Overwatch, what's going down from the underground? How's your day going? I have no idea how to get out of here once again. I have no idea. They always got something locked up. Pretty good, same champ. It's going great, man. Just had a good workout today. We're starting up the stream, starting live. I just hit max level, trying to complete the game tonight or tomorrow. Be wrapping up Borderlands. Getting ready to wrap this game up. Head over to Overwatch soon. Until the next DLC comes out for this game. Ascension Tower. FYP on the TikTok, Purple app, and on YouTube, you heard me. Alright, come on.
Thanks, friend. I'm Joe. Help!
I'll help our leader. But what did you do to make those guys so angry?
Well, my wife Sue and I have been pulling a little rift on them that helps us regular folks get energy into our homes. Guess the order doesn't particularly care for that. I really need to find.
I don't care about that mission. Let me progress through here.
Get this mess sorted out.
Whatever you know. Where do you think she might be?
Last time I saw her, she was at the ship. I was supposed to hide our delivery packages while she dealt with the order, but if I was caught by those idiots, then... Oh.
Search and rescue with a
Keeps freezing. You might have to
What are we waiting?
force stop your app. You might have to force stop your app and then clear the cache. Force stop it, clear the cache, and then reboot it up. Revelation, what's going on, champ? What's going down? Appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. What y'all got going on, champs? How y'all doing? seem to always be lost in this game. Let's try this out, see what's in here. Afro, yo, I love Afro Samurai Champ. That show is sick, crazy brutal though. It's brutal, bro. But that's one of the coolest animes I've seen. Like the animation is so clean, you know what I mean? The slicing, the slashing, the fighting, super clean, dog. That's dope. I'm glad you like that. Sick. Afro Samurai cold, dog. When did that show? I know it's an older show. Do y'all know when it came out? Because I know they made a few movies. Afro Samurai probably the coldest mother I seen in the animation. He probably the coldest animated hero of all time, in my opinion. Dude got so much swag and dude is cold. You watch it every now and then, yeah. You like anime? Yeah, I used to, not now, but I used to love anime, man. Some of my favorite animes were Rurouni Kenshin, Afro Samurai, you know, Dragon Ball Z when I was a kid, you know, Shippuden, Naruto Shippuden, Hunter x Hunter, yeah. Yeah. I would say those are the main ones. What about you? I liked My Hero Academia for a little bit too, but like Demon Slayer for a little bit. But you know, I got to a place I kind of just outgrew it. You know, it's the same story every time and same voice actors and all that. I just got over it. I watched some of the Spawn animated series too on HBO. 2007, yeah. I wish that they made, I think it was probably too gritty and dark of a show, but I wish they would make like a series out of it, like, you know, kind of like a lot of the other animes have. Oh, Full Metal Alchemist as well. That was my joint. Yeah, Full Metal Alchemist was probably one of the most dark, scary type anime, you know, because I saw that joint when I was mad young. And man, some of that stuff was sinister, bro. The energy in that show, so evil and sinister. But man, that was a good show. Samuel L. Jackson frying me. Yeah, he's funny, bro.
You know those killer drones.
Favorite anime, JoJo? That's what's up. JoJo, that's a huge anime. Huge. I tried to get into it, man, but it was just it was a little bit too goofy for me. But it's a funny show for sure. It's a funny show.
If it'll help with those flying turrets, sure.
I might have to look this up because I have no idea how to get into this place. One thing I don't like about this game, they'll tell you where to go, only for there to be a locked door. Like, they'll send you to a locked door. The game is massive. It's a massive game. Posing like Sailor Moon. Okay. Oh, and Yu Yu Hakusho. Yeah. Yu Yu Hakusho, that was another one of my favorite ones. It's funny because Sailor Moon, the author of Sailor Moon, his wife, her husband is Yu Yu Hakusho. You know what I mean? They're married. Sailor Moon, the author of Sailor Moon and Yu Yu Hakusho and Hunter x Hunter are married. So that's pretty cool. At least they were married. I don't know if they still are. I ain't none of my business. You heard me.
This level of disorder is so unlikely. If that's possible, maybe I can.
Yeah, it is. JoJo's funny. It's a funny show, man. I've looked at some of the videos on YouTube. It's funny. It's actually that's what's cool about it, though. You know, it's got a unique spin to it.
Just because he's rich, it doesn't mean he can't change.
Hakusho's a classic. It is, bro. It really is. Now the door is open. That's so weird. Whatever. Tagoro, yo, that Tagoro fight, that joint was crazy. When him and Tagoro was fighting, like the whole build up to that.
Zadra, how will I know when I've reached this ascension phase?
Oh, you'll know. It's quite the spectacle. The sole path to the time.
Anime started falling off for me once I started learning the plot cipher. Like once I learned that they're always gonna have these guys win, I stopped watching it. Like there's no point in watching some overpowered villain get beat up by the power of friendship just for plot every single anime. I just like, yeah, I can't do this no more. That's why I like Yu Yu Hakusho and Hunter x Hunter, because they don't win every fight. You know, they don't win every battle. You know, it isn't just, oh, he's the main character, so he's got to win. You know, it's too predictable like that, and to me, it takes out. And I get it, you know, because anime is for kids typically, but you know, once you kind of mature a little bit, you know, you're like, okay, this is really predictable. One of the greatest fight was that Tagoro fight. That was intense. That was intense. Because the thing with that fight, you know, at the time, you know, I didn't think, you know, it felt like it could go either way. You know, felt like it could go either way. And they did such a good job with the suspense, you know what I mean? Like there was so much suspense in that fight. And then when you thought you kind of had it figured out, like, okay, Yusuke is gonna win every fight, then he lost to that demon dude who was blind in the tournament. So that's what I liked about it. It was like, I thought Yusuke was gonna beat him, and he got knocked out cold. So that was cool. You switch it up. Media in general, repetitive, yeah. Yusuke was fighting Yomi. Yup. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I like that because it breaks the monotony, it breaks the predictability up. You know what I mean? Because I actually thought he's gonna win. You know, he's the main character. Yomi's blind, he can't even see, you know, like how is he gonna, you know what I mean? Like, but somehow he won. So that was cool. You know, just that they switched it up. You know. I really liked Jujutsu Kaisen too, you know, because it was just a little bit different, but then it went the way I knew it was gonna go. You know what I mean? So I just don't really watch. That's why I liked Endgame so much, because how Thanos won. I wasn't even expecting Thanos to win, but the fact that he won, and he didn't just like barely win, like he bodied those guys and he did it pretty easy. He could have fought those guys 10 times. He would have won every time, you know. And even in the show, There was like a 1 in 1 billion chance or something that they would win. So I just like that he just was overwhelmingly better and that they just showed something different, you know. It's good to have something different sometimes.
You weren't given.
That's the way to the timekeeper. Go.
All right, let's get rid of this guy. I'm gonna farm him a little bit. We're gonna get this guy out of here. And then we're gonna do a lot. FYP, YouTube, Purple App, TikTok. And really, champs, there's not much variation of enemies here. I've been fighting the same type of enemies since the very beginning of the game. So hopefully they change that too. Thought there would be a little more variation than that. Gundam Blood Orphan? Yeah, I think I've seen that. Yeah. My brother was telling me about one of those Gundams. I think I've seen that one. Gundam is pretty... What is this?
Sadra, you could have mentioned the big, scary targeting triangle at the Ascension.
Yeah, Gundam is a pretty dark series. I try to get into them, but there's so many different Gundam wings and stuff like that. Just I couldn't do it because I'm not into the animes no more. They just don't. They don't hold my attention no more. Really, the only thing I watch now is like something like a good series. You know what I mean? I'm more into the series now. That's mine. That's the kind of stuff I like. Hold on, champs. I'll be back.
My people have always shipped our Ordinite products to the city through the rail depot. If the mountain is generous, you'll find one there.
You're much better at managing friends than I am, Vault Hunter. I had one friend for 1,000 years, and that was exhausting. I've reached my lab in the city. My assistants and I will help you tune the capacitor from here.
Today, as every day, Dominion maintains there are no rippers here. None. At all. Anywhere.
Do a lot. Or do a lot. I ain't feeling that. I can't go back to a regular assault rifle after having a wombo combo. You just can't do it, champs. Those missiles are just, they're too good. the rockets. Gundam wasn't dark. Yeah, it was the one I was talking about. It was just that one. It was just that one where dude died or something. I don't know. It was a long time ago, but it was the one my brother was telling me about. It was a dark one. It was like some little kid killed the main character, and yeah. But like I said, they have so many different Gundam wings. You know what I mean? Like, it was just that particular one. Could have been a movie for all I know. I don't know. I just know it was Gundam. My favorite one was the one with Hero. Right? Hero was my favorite with that laser cannon that he had. He was my favorite character. And his mech was my favorite mech. I love the design too. I would like to get a shiny champs, but I don't know. When I beat this guy, I might go back just for the rest of the night and farm the aliens again, you know, just to kind of get everything re-leveled up. But I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, Hero was a beast. Yeah, I mean, I just liked. It was that mech, man. It just looked so cool. You know, I was like, wow. You know, thing was a monster. Yeah, there's so many, because what happened was I went on Netflix, right? And on Netflix alone, there's like 5 different Gundam wings. Like, there's like 5 different Gundam. They got Gundam this, Gundam that, Gundam. So I couldn't tell you which one it was, but I saw it because it was a sad one. The one I saw was sad. You know, because it was basically about being in war. I mean, they're always in war, right? But the girl tried to save the kid. He ended up killing her and all this stuff. So she was the main character. And then I was like, damn. But it was good, though. It was good. It was realistic. But, yeah. That's what that one was about. But, you know, most of them weren't like that I seen.
Gunner, I'm blocked here. Any idea how to get this big door to the rail depot?
A series that I just got done watching that I really enjoyed was called House of David on Amazon Prime. I don't know if you're into that kind of stuff, but I would highly encourage you to watch that if you're into it. That was a really good series. Really good. Yeah, they got season 2 coming out next month, so that was one of the best series. A little slow, but if you can get into it, it was really good. I enjoyed it. That's what I like. I love a good series. You know what I mean? That's what I really enjoy. You know, you chill out after a long day at work, you know, after you streaming, praying, meditating, winning from within and all that, and sit back, relax, watch a good show, you know, a good series. It's a good feeling. 30 Gundam. Exactly. Most of them, yeah, so many. I looked at how many there were, champ. I said, yeah, I'm good. I didn't even know there were that many until I looked. Anthony, what's going on, champ? How you doing? Thanks for the 7K. You heard me. Appreciate you, dog. How's your night, Ant? What's going down from the underground?
The power pylons, Wellspring. Put them back in sequence.
Trying to have someone to play with? Are you following me? Only play with followers, champ. You're more than welcome to play though, but oh, Anthony, what's on? Appreciate the follow, man. Town's all about winning from within, man, having a good time. You know, positivity only. Becoming the best and highest version of yourself. So welcome, man, bro. What's your level? You trying to run right now or what? What's your level? Who you playing? Level 50. I'm about to fight the timekeeper. You cool with that? I don't want to ruin the story for you or nothing. I mean, you don't have to, but you know how this game is. You can do your thing. I'll do my thing. I'm going to put up my shift code for you, champ. There's my shift code right there. Can you see it or do you need me to type it in? There's it right there. Let me know when you get it, champ, so I can get out this screen. Siren. Got it? I'm about to get out of here. GTV FDER4. All right, cool. I'm getting out of there. When you send the invite, let me know. We'll get you running in here, champ. Yeah, I'm almost done with the game. I'm gonna finish it tonight. You got any shinies, man? I've been wanting to know where I could farm for some shinies. I'm thinking about farming those aliens up. I want to get some shinies before I'm done with the game here. You know, until the next DLC comes out. Your game, what? That's the wrong. Oh, you couldn't get me added? Daniel Tiger didn't work? I put in my code, my thing right there, bro. It's right there in the chat. GTV, it's right above you. Right? Just look at the chat. I put it in for you. I typed it in. Try it again. So I typed it in. Because I just had someone running with me last night. So let me know once you try that. And let me know. Let me make sure I'm on public. Because I'm on public right now. Right? So there's other people on live right now. Yeah, this one is a lot faster than Overwatch. You know, Overwatch, it can take days. But yesterday, you know, people are getting in pretty quick. Maybe he typed in something wrong.
Excellent. Power restored. Punch the door switch and you'll have access to the holding bay.
It's not showing up. Hold on. All right, let's try this one more time, champ. GTV, okay? I'm going to type this in one more time. Make sure you're on public. You might not be on public because I'm on public. GTV FDER4. If it's not working It's probably something on your end, right? You might have to reset your Xbox, be on public, because I got my homies on here right now. Make sure that's a capital G as well. That's a capital G. But yeah, I'm literally looking at my people in here, all the friends I have online. So it's not on my end. So I'll tell you to triple check, double check. You're typing everything right. You might need to restart your Xbox or make sure you're on public, make sure you're online. But it's definitely not on my end.
You'll find an ordinate capacitor there.
Yeah, you might have to restart it, yeah.
Tengo el condensador. Thanks, Calder.
I was running with the homie Snow yesterday. We was running it up all night, farming the Vault boss. So
Radha, I have the goods. Do you still think the Timekeeper can be reasoned with? Because this is last call.
This is all so much for me to process. 1,000 years spent by the Timekeeper's side. In all those centuries, he was constant, unchanging, as steady as a clock. I want to believe this sadistic tyrant isn't the Timekeeper I knew, but my great fear is that he was always this way. That for 1,000 years I was blind. And there will be no changing him now. Do what you must, Vault Hunter.
girl, I don't need your permission. Yeah, I was with Snow last night. Yeah, me and Snow were playing last night. Yeah, we literally played the whole stream. I was streaming yesterday for like 3 hours, 4 hours. We had no issues. Like, I sent him the code. He got it immediately. So I'm assuming that, you know, he's probably, like you said, just gotta make sure he's on public. And because I got it, they're online right now. Like, I can literally see them right here. So I know it's not anything on my end. Return to the tower. Okay, that's what they want me to do. All right. Let's return to the tower then. If they'll let me. They got the door locked. Hold on. What's my name again? You talking about my shift code or just my Xbox tag? Yeah, Daryl, exactly. I was playing with Daryl as well, exactly. Got some good memory revelation. Yeah, I've never had any issues playing with anyone in this game. Shift code, it's right there in the chat, champ. Just scroll up. It's the GTV. Make sure it's a capital T. I mean, a capital G. Just scroll up. I put it in there twice for you. Make sure it's a capital G, TV, something, something. One thing I've noticed too about this game, like in Borderlands 3, you would have tons of people just join your game out of nowhere. I've noticed in this game, there's not a lot of people that join your game. Pretty much, I haven't had anyone join.
Now what?
Place the capacitor within targeting range. It should lock right onto it. But be prepared. There's no going back after this.
Yeah, we finna body this guy. I'm just gonna farm him and see where it goes.
You'll have to be quick.
He's still looking through the chat. Hold on, bro. What up, Matt? What's going down? The rider.
Emergency fast travel successful.
I'll get to you after this cutscene, bro.
Just like no.
He laid a trap for us. He knew to talk.
Damn. We did all that, champs, and we ain't even fight.
You underestimated him.
I've watched him work for 1,000 years. He's slow to react for fear of upsetting the plan. That was improvisation.
I need a gun.
This proves it. He is capable of changing. There is a way for me to fix this. Without killing him. I need to know you will only pull the trigger if you are sure it is the only option.
I'm sure.
I see. I did underestimate you.
The vault must stay closed. I thought you understood. Why else give me the tools I needed?
They are not tools.
I got possessed
They are
by 'em.
people. We enslaved them. I enslaved them.
Zara, where is your commitment?
Chilling. That's what's up, man. Me too, dog.
Your own soul.
On my way to the end. How's your night
Perhaps
going?
you could too.
Who says I haven't? Why else am I having so much fun while it all comes apart?
Vault Hunter, I know he's making you watch. You were right. No plan survives. Everything breaks. Everything.
She gone.
Well, just us now. Was this the loud ending you wanted? Guns blazing.
Yeah, she gone.
Fresh blood on your hands.
She was right. I have changed. And it's thanks to you. You've shown me something so much stronger than order. Mayhem always wins. Which means someday I will be free. But you won't be there to watch.
Dang. How did he stop the control then? But he couldn't stop the control at any time, but now he can stop it now. Coral Brahmi, who's that? Is that you, Anthony? Dang, dude, that was quick. She didn't have a chance. Yeah, she got straight smoked. The funny thing with that, champs, is that she when she was there, he was just sitting there watching her. You know what I mean? But then all of a sudden, I was possessed the whole time, right? I was possessed the whole time. Then when he had you pull the gun on yourself, now all of a sudden he could resist it. Hey, send an invite again, bro. I don't know where your invite went. I don't know why I didn't. I clicked. I don't know what happened. That was weird. Send it again. I don't know why it's not going through now. But yeah, she gone. But honestly, I didn't have an attachment to any of these people, though, in this game. Didn't have no attachment. Yeah, exactly. That's what was weird. It's like you sitting here you know, watching them blast her, you know, the other people that died, you know, maybe that's one thing, but hey, ain't no preservation like self-preservation, I guess, right?
If you're hearing this, I'm dead.
Maybe he didn't care about her.
Certainly, but the fault rests with me.
Maybe he didn't care.
From the moment I stepped back into the city, I knew I'd need to account for the possibility.
Or just bad riding.
As such, I've left you and the Crimson Resistance a parting gift in a location called the Data Dump. Trust your friends to help you, Vault Hunter. And good luck.
Probably just bad writing. He said he sent it again. That's weird, bro. I'm not seeing it now, but when it comes up, I'll let you know. I clicked on you before, and it just disappeared. I don't know why.
In your final moments, I need to know you forgave me.
Alright, get me out of here. Where we going now? Where we going?
In the dig.
Plan Z. Alright, let's go. Show on the map.
Data dump? I don't
Yeah, send me a text, champ.
But I trust you. I'll find it. And I won't let you down.
You think you're special, don't you? What did Zadra say?
Alright. Alright, sent you the invite.
Everything breaks. Well, I don't. And my bolt is insufficient. I'll break you with my own bare hands. You have no path forward. I've locked down the Terminus District. And with it, my Ascension Tower. Enjoy your last moments.
We've got company! Order soldier spotted!
Not letting me join, says I'm offline. I'm online, champ. I got 3 people right here. I got 3 people in the thing right now. I don't know why some people be having issues coming into the game. That's so weird. I say you gotta tinker with it, man. You're the only person that's had issues with it, bro. Because I did invite you to the game just now, so I don't know why I would tell you that. Like, it's literally saying right here that I'm on public. You know what I mean? I'm set on public, so you know, it will let you know when you're offline. You know what I mean? But it says I got crossplay. I'm set on public. You see that? Yeah, shift. Type in the shift code again. Yeah, everyone else has been able to go. Yeah, that way didn't work because you don't have my Xbox Game Pass or gamer tag. Retype in the shift code. I think this might be your Xbox, bro. No one else has had that issue before. It might be your connection to the internet or something. Everybody else gets in extremely fast. Now, what is weird is that I did get it the first time and then I just clicked out and then it disappeared. So I don't know why it did that. Uh-oh. Might be the first time, champs. I might not make it out. Get them out of here. Oh! Why did I have that gun? Yeah, sorry, Ant. You're gonna have to figure it out, bro. Can't dedicate the whole stream trying to... I just can't, bro. I done did it. I done typed in the codes for you. I don't know what else to do, man. You might have to reset the Xbox again or Really sounds like a connection issue on your side, to be honest. Okay, I got it now. It went through. All right, give me a second. One of my favorite guns right here. Can't believe I died to those people, man. All right, we're gonna get them out of here for that. What was special about this shield? What I got on my dude? Alright. Went through a... Alright, Coral. You're in. Alright. I'm gonna go here and body this guy, champ, for what he did to me. I don't even know how honestly I even died to that guy. He got lucky. Alright. Rock lock.
Rush. I'm on my way to the data town. Retrieve something that were left before
Before what? Did something happen to Zedra? Did the timekeeper
use me?
FYP, you heard me. FYP on TikTok, YouTube, and the purple app. Where am I going? Pension Tower. Even no point in fighting anymore. I'm level 50 now. You heard me? No, we ain't going back to hell over here, man. You heard me? We going to heaven in this mother. We back in heaven in this mother. You heard me?
maybe it's something to do with the order. Timekeeper, but all the A's are threes. Try it right here.
Password accepted. Information transfer initiated.
Probably the only area of that many trees in the game. Yeah, probably. No, there's way more foresty parts. Like when you're out exploring and stuff. Oh yeah, for sure, Rudder. That's all good, yeah. It's all good, but yeah, I don't speak that, you know what I mean, especially in the stream. But I know what you mean. I know you're talking about a character, but you gotta be careful with your words, champ. Because you gotta remember, that stuff is real. That stuff ain't no joke. Understand that. You know what I mean? That's, even though you think it's fictional, that's real. There's nothing funny about it. So, as spiritual as I am and the wars that I fight every day, winning from within, trust me, I've seen real demons and real angels in real life, not in dreams or in comic books. So you definitely want to be careful with, you know what I mean, with, you know, what you say and what you allow, right, into your life. So, because the demons are real. And I be slaying demons in real life. You heard me? In real life. So yeah, I don't play with that hell talk. So I don't play with that hell talk because I don't play with them demons in real life. You heard me? I've casted out demons in real life. In real life. Some of my homies, I didn't cast out in the streets. So yeah, it gets real out here. Because we went from within. We used to call ourselves demon hunters because that's all we used to do. Oh, we just got a legend. Oh, that was the homie dropping legendaries. Did you drop that legendary? Yeah, he dropping legendary, champs. I sat here thinking I got it from some from the enemies. The homie dropping some legendaries. Appreciate the drops though. I'll check them out in a second. And see, you know what's funny? That's a good point that Matt brought up because, you know, a lot of people don't know. People think the comic books and the video games and stuff like that is just fiction. No, that stuff is real, bro. The God of War and all that stuff took place at some point in time. The Greek mythology with the giants, all that stuff's got some realness to it. Just a lot of people aren't tapped into the spirit to know. Hey, thank you, champ, for the kickballer. I've heard a lot about this gun. He just dropped it for me, so I appreciate you, dog. I heard this gun be one shot in yourself. Oh, he's got another kickballer. Different element. Hey, Ant, appreciate it. Appreciate you, Silence. Yeah, the Almighty, we don't, we went from within. And that's what I'm saying. When you start praying and meditating and you start seeing that stuff for real, you're like, this ain't no joke. You know what I mean? This ain't no joke. This is real. So, shout out to my homie Matt. I know he's always showing love and, you know, talking about Ghost Rider, but you know, I'm a man that when it's time to have that real talk, we're gonna have it. And I want to let you know something for a second that what I want to let everybody know. I'm not saying you don't know this, right? Is hold on. I want these guys to stop talking while I'm talking because this is a good talking point, and I want to talk about it. As soon as this guy stops running his mouth. All right. This is what I want to say to everybody. Okay. We live in a spiritual world. Okay. And a lot of these stories that we read, Ghost Rider, Spawn, the games we play, all this stuff in some way, shape, or form is real. Okay. I don't know if y'all seen demons, if y'all casted out demons, but you got to understand something very important. Okay. This is real. right? Demon's job is to take your soul. Christ saves our soul. It's the first thing I'm going to say. Christ saves our soul if you accept him as Savior. But your life, you have to do the work to change. And there are demons out here, and they're everywhere, whose job is to make sure that we don't hit our purpose. That we are taken to hell, because that's where they're at. We're in hell. We're living in hell now. But that's our body. I'm talking about our spirit. When a demon completes his mission is to take you to hell with him. So these stories about Ghost Rider, Spawn, all these demonic type characters are based off human beings whose souls were stripped and taken to hell, and now they're a slave to Lucifer. Most people on the planet right now are a slave to their flesh, and they're a slave to Lucifer right now. And when their body dies, their spirit and soul is going where Lucifer is going, which is hell. That's a separation from the Most High. Understand what I'm saying? So what you got to understand is your life, do what you want to do. But over here, we're about winning from within. Once your soul gets saved, it's your job to protect your temple from evil. That's the women you sleeping with. That's the people you fooling with. It's the things that you entertain, because the demons, just when you get saved, their job don't stop. Their job, let me tell y'all something. We play the games and have fun and hang out. Their job is to make sure that you don't break the generational curses off of your life, that you go to hell with them. And if you don't go to hell with them, they're going to make sure that you don't hit your purpose. They're going to make sure that you're not putting the Most High first. They're going to make sure you're distracted with life. Right? So I say this to you guys in love. Stop talking about that demon stuff. Start talking about life. If you're gonna be anything, be someone that wins from within. If you're gonna be anything, be someone that's casting out the darkness in your own life. If you're gonna be anything, be someone that's casting light and expelling darkness, because this whole world is dark. And that's why I created this channel, so we can have a place of light, because we all got darkness in us, and I fight my darkness every day, right? And once you cross over to that other line like I have, you see demons. I see them in real life, not in dreams and comic books. Those guys ain't nothing to play with. And it's only by the blood and the power of Christ where you can expel them. A lot of y'all don't know this. The satanic energies are in the games that we play. They're in the movies that we watch. It's in the foods that we eat. It's in the women that we slept with. It's in everything, because this is his world. A lot of people think it's funny until you get enlightened and you start winning from within, and then your eyes get open and you're like, oh, this ain't a comic book. This is real, right? But most people never awaken to see that you got spirits on you. You got demons on you that are possessing you. That's why you're under control with all kinds of lusts and addictions and things you can't break on your own. So you got to make the choice. And it could be any spirit. It could be poverty. It could be lust. It could be alcoholism, some form of addiction. They vary. Okay? I'm going to say this in closing. Pray, meditate, not just for your soul to be saved, but for your body to be protected. Understand what I'm saying? Because the spirits ain't going to stop. And when you start, they're going to start and going 10 times harder on you, because now you're a threat to them. Understand what I'm saying? So with that being said, let's keep winning from within. Keep the prayers up, the meditations up. Keep winning from within. But I don't play no games with no devils. I kill devils in real life, because I don't play that dark talk. And I'm the darkest of them all. And that's how I can talk like that. But Chance, with that being said, we're going to keep winning. We're going to keep speaking light. We're going to keep speaking life, because the Most High going to get the glory over here. You heard me? So let's go ahead and keep taking these L's. You heard me? In Jesus' name, amen. Amen. Yeah, we don't play that. Y'all have no idea the type of stuff I've seen. And I'm not going to get into it, but just know When I tell y'all, I've casted out demons in real life, I've done that. When I have my hands on people for 5 and 6 hours, casting out demons, coming out, and they know my whole family. They know me. I never even seen them. That ain't nothing to play with, champ. That ain't nothing to play with. Because they don't play. And when you see how sinister these guys are, and you see that they've been around for tens of thousands of years, you realize that there's levels to this. You realize in a second, this guy could smash me like an ant if it wasn't for the Most High. But the only reason why I was able to walk out of those places is because I'm covered with the blood of Yeshua. Understand what I'm saying? I've had dreams where the enemy been attacking me for a decade straight, trying to take my life, but he couldn't win because of the power of Yeshua. Understand what I'm saying? And when you walk in your purpose and you walk in your power, there ain't nothing that the devil or them demons can do against you, because you went in with his power and you went in from within. So with that being said, let's keep rocking and rolling. This dude got me fired up. I'm fired up like a volcano now, chaps. You know what I mean? I'm fired up like a volcano now. All right, let's rock and roll. Snow, what's going on? You trying to run with us? We already running. I feel that, amen. Yeah, and that's what you got to speak, brother. That's what you need to speak. Don't be speaking about them hell Jews no more. Because you got to understand, that's real. Let me say this. I'm going to tell you this, Revelation. There's a story you need to watch. This is a real story. You know who Snoop Dogg is? Watch this. Snoop Dogg. This is a fact. You can look this up. Snoop Dogg died, okay? And was resurrected by the devil himself to go out and do the work he's doing right now. He got a song called Murder Was the Case. Watch the song. Snoop Dogg got shot down. He got killed. He prayed to the Most High to save him. The devil came up to him as a crow and said, I'll bring you back, but you got to work for me. That's a true story. Understand what I'm saying? So all the energy he's putting out is to keep more souls in prison, to take him with him when they all go where they gonna go. Right? So be careful with that type of talk, because that stuff is real. It's all good, Revelation. That stuff is real. And I know, because I come from it. I come from the darkest of the dark. My life is as dark as it, darker than y'all can imagine. And that's why I go so hard every single day. Believe that. But I had to speak this because there's a lot of people dying to darkness and they don't even know it. So we're going to speak the life. We're going to speak the truth. No matter what. Even if I don't go to heaven, it don't bother me, because that's not what it's about for me. It's about just making sure we're going to speak this light up in here. You heard me? And that's on God. All right, let's keep rocking. All right.
Altering your vote is one of the highest crimes against our society.
But amen, Revelation. That's why I started this channel. Yeah, I just hit level 50, champ. Yeah, I just hit it.
Vault Hunter, I'm feeling stronger now.
We just hit it live.
I think I know why I came here to Kairos.
We hit it live.
What do you remember?
I remember so many endings.
Fire me up to do it. Bro, I'm fired up, bro. I had to calm myself down, bro. I was gonna start preaching in this mug. You know, I said I'm about to start preaching, and you know that fire came over me, because I don't play with that stuff, dog. I do not play with that stuff. It's real. It's really real. And if people had any idea of the stuff that they talking about, they would stop talking about it. They really would. You know, people think stuff is a joke because we live in the Matrix. And that's what the Matrix did. It got everybody all effed up working for fake money and entertainment all day. They're detached from the spirit world. Once you get in that spirit world, you're going to see They gonna show you. That joint ain't no joke. The light, love, we strive. Amen. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get that loot. You heard me. Let's get it live. I'm fired up like a volcano. You know what I mean? But I'm glad we have these conversations, you know what I mean? And that's why I'm glad I started this channel up, because, you know, you just never know. You never know, champs. You know, you never know who you can touch and who you might save through the power of the Most High because of, you know, you speaking light and truth over people. You know what I mean? So you just never know. Never know what people are going through, you know, what people are feeling, right? This is such a strange gun. The kickballer, look at this, champs. That thing's got the worst accuracy I've ever seen. What is that? Thinking about getting back in MMA. That's what's up, bro. Yeah, I was training today, man. I did my MMA today. It was a blast of a workout. I had a really good workout today, man. I really pushed it hard today. I was going crazy, man. Really great workout. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's always good to know how to defend yourself, right? Every way, spiritually, mentally, right, emotionally, physically. So yeah, that's definitely something it's a good thing to do if you can. And it's a lot of fun, you know. At least it is to me. And then after that, you know, I do my runs. Yeah, after that, yeah, I got some training in the jiu-jitsu as well. And then after that, you know, we go on a mile run. After we, you know, do a lot of cardio, punching, kicking, push up, jump rope, sit up, you know, a lot of that. Oh, for sure, champ. You're welcome. That's what we're about here, man. Winning from within. That's what we're about here, champ. God bless you, dog. Can't hear you, champ. It's loud. Who is this talking? Silence. Oh, champ, you're welcome, bro. I'm glad you joined the stream. I had no idea you were in my voice chat. Well, we were in the same party. How can I hear you? Is it because we're playing together? Yeah, well, amen, champ. I don't know if the stream can hear this, but stream, want to let you know the homie Silence from the Win From Within family just joined in and said thanks for the talk we just had, right? Winning From Within. And Silence want to let you know, champ, that's what this channel's about, right? The game just brings us together, but we're here for each other, right? We're here for each other because we're all going through something every day, right? And so what I strive for here is just to have a safe space for us to just share. Hey, man, it's tough, but how can we overcome that, right? And how can we better our lives while at the same time having a good time, playing our favorite games, right? And as I say, winning from within. So, man, God bless you, champ, and thanks for joining in. I train in some Muay Thai. It's pretty dope. Yeah, that's my stuff, bro. That's my stuff, you know. I do, like I said, it's MMA, so it's not just kick the Muay Thai, but that's what I focus on. You know, just because I just like the art of it. Kickballer OP for bosses. Okay. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's dope. And you'll get so much stronger, bro. Like, your core strength is just going to go, you know what I mean? Like, your legs, especially, hitting that bag like that. Bow, 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 bow. Just kicking, elbowing, punching. Yeah, you're gonna get up there. Now I'm not in a dojo as much. Now I take the trainings that I have and I I incorporate them. You know, I like to work out in my local park because I like to work out outside. But, you know, every once in a while I'll go back into the gym, really knock those bags out. You know what I mean? Because I be having a field day on those bags. You know what I mean? All right, let's rock it. Let's rock and roll. Yeah, do it, bro. Do it. I mean, like I said, it's always for the art. You know what I mean? I do it for the art. You know, once you get into any mixed martial art, you know, the first thing they're going to teach you is, you know, it's the last thing you ever want to do. But it's always good to know that if anything did happen, you know, you're in a position to protect yourself. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, they're some of the most respectful people that I've ever met in my life. And some of the coolest people too. This guy is still alive. Wow, the bird just knocked me off, champs. I stand up, bit rocky. Jiu-jitsu's great. Yeah, that's dope. That's dope. That's what I like about MMA because, you know, it's a balance of the two. You know what I mean? You got your ground game and then you got your striking game. And so that's what I like about it. What I like about it is that you can always get better. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can always improve. That's what I enjoy. The maps are just crazy weird in this game. Learn martial arts playing Tekken, yeah. Well, see, Tekken takes a lot. Same with Street Fighter. You know what I mean? They take real martial arts and they just put them into the game. You know, that's all that they do. So yeah, that's actually not a bad place to. When we were kids, you know, my favorite fighter in Tekken was Eddie Gordo, the dude who did the Capricornia or whatever, that Brazilian fighting style. I just thought it was the coolest thing, you know, and I didn't know till years later that was actually a martial art that the Brazilian slaves learned to, you know, act like they were dancing, but they were really doing a form of martial arts. So I would be sitting there trying to copy that, you know, flipping around and stuff, thinking I was, you know what I mean? But yeah, there's a lot of martial arts and that kind of stuff, man. That's dope. Appreciate the 8.6K, champs. All right, maybe this is him right here. Let's see. I'm ready to farm this dude. Dragunov, I don't remember who he is. There's so, you know, I haven't really played Tekken like that. The only characters that I can remember is enhancement for a Ripper. It's my first legendary enhancement I've seen. I don't like Rippers. Yeah, I only remember a few of the characters, man. You know, Kazuya, Jin, Heihachi, like the main cast. Outside of that, I couldn't even tell you who the characters really are because I don't really play Tekken like that. King, you know what I mean? King is sick. I love King. But other than that, champs, I couldn't tell you. I was more of a Street Fighter guy, to be honest with you. You know, I know the Street Fighter characters. You know, Ken, Ryu, they're my favorite. Akuma, you know, yeah. Yeah, King is dope. Yeah, you know, he's not the best character, but I'm just mean like his swag and just his allure as a character. You know what I mean? What is that noise? Only knew how to play Akuma and Vega. Yeah. Well, if you knew how to play Akuma, you know how to play Ryu and Ken, right? They're all pretty much the same character. But same those. that's all I ran was them. You know. Ken, Ryu. I didn't really play a lot of Ken. It was either Akuma or Ryu that I played. Like in the new Street Fighter, that dude DJ was a monster. That dude DJ and that new the dude whoever he was, like his face is on the cover of the game, like the main character of it. He was a little bit broken for sure. Dude's hitting hard, champs. He sounds like Handsome Jack. That's probably the same voice actor. This him? I'm about to find out. Do it live. What's the main? Yeah, that's the main villain. Yeah, from Borderlands 2, Handsome Jack. Sounds like the same voice actors.
This was personal from the start. You were a vault hunter, antithetical to my order. The vault will stay closed.
Thanks for the 8K likes.
This one's for you, Zandra.
Let's do it live. We do it live. All right, it's time to take them out. Thanks for the 9K. What, he's possessed now too?
All all I have ever known is forever. That is my use. Forever. Here. As the clock ticks, I remain still. My order is eternal. You are a moment that shall soon pass.
You know what they should have did with this character?
So let's enjoy it.
Is give a little bit of background to him. You know what I mean? Like, give something so we have some sort of, I don't know, background to the... Dang, he gone already.
Free will. A rampant tumor, killing my perfect system.
Thanks for the 9K.
Why should you get to be free? All you do is destroy, while I must hold back chaos for eternity!
You think you're the prisoner? You did all of this yourself!
Is that what I look like through the eyes of a Vault Hunter? Someone who has a choice. I was given.
So now they've just recreated the same freaking Silence destroyed this guy. Oh, let me switch my skill tree up. Yeah, Silence destroyed him, champs. So they just reused a lot of the same bosses over and over.
Everything breaks. Even cages.
Yeah, he didn't even let bro breathe. Yo, Ant came into the stream, champs. One shot at the boss. He didn't even let bro do nothing.
So,
that was my first time. Hey, that was my first time fighting him, Chance. Anthony came in. He said, I don't care. I'm just going to go ahead and wipe him anyway. I'm not tripping. Either way would have been the same thing. It just would have taken me a lot longer.
But for the Vault Hunters, there was one last door to open.
This story, I ain't gonna lie. This story wasn't good either. You know what I mean? This timekeeper dude had no origin. What in the... Oh, snap.
In the vault, huh? RJ? That's me, the unchosen one. Could have been a Vault Hunter.
Yeah.
But too late for that now. Those powers are killing you. Maybe Lilith can help. I don't want to talk to Lilith. I want to be free. One way or another.
Really?
Vault Hunter, we're going to find you.
Where's RJ?
Trapped you in the phase, but I can get to you. Stay alive.
Oh, yo, Ant. You gotta chill, bro. You doing my game for me, champ. I didn't even go through that portal. You in there fighting my stuff. I'm on the stream. Yeah, you going a little too fast, bro. You gotta slow down. I haven't beat the story yet. Yeah. I'm wondering why I'm in there. I'm like, what's going on? I'm like, yo, Ant is in there. Like, bro, you gotta chill, dog. Let me go through the story. You know what I mean? All right. Let's go in here. DLCs, exactly. Yeah. It's just the chronological order is just kind of weird. You know what I mean? Like, you fight the timekeeper, and then all of a sudden you fight RJ. You know?
Gyros is free. I'm sorry you have to pay the price.
Specializations. Yo, Ant. Bro, look.
You're just in time.
You're cool. Hey, Ant, you gotta slow down, bro. That's gonna be my last time telling you, bro. You're doing this story for me, right? Oh, it wasn't? All right, for sure. Appreciate it. All right, cool. All right. Specializations, loadout features 4 skill slots. Okay. Node type is infinite. All right. Specialization skills unlock specific threshold. Yo, this is a whole reason to keep playing. I mean, they kind of had this before with all the other Borderlands, but this could really make you broken right here. You know what I mean? This is kind of where it really starts. You know what I mean? You said what? You're broken right now? You got everything maxed out or what? So how does this work? Is it like when you level up, like this is like the new level up and then you get 1 point to... Is it like does it go to infinity or... Okay. Okay, but it's... What about the 200 though? I'm getting confused. You said it was 200 something. Okay. Okay. Cool. Appreciate that. So this is a good passive skill here. Fight for your life, all guns automatically reloaded, full 100. Yo, that's huge, bro. Yeah, I need that. So this is really the end game here. Might need to call his parents after this. Yeah. Yeah, this guy, yeah, he's crazy strong, but that's what he was saying. Once you keep playing this game and you level up, this is like basically a much more refined skill tree. Like, because in Borderlands 3, you had those points that you could spec into different stuff. And here you kind of have that, but it's just way better, you know, like way better than before. But it's not nothing that's going to keep me playing because it's already like, you know, once you kind of hit 50 and you kind of do everything until the DLCs come out, there's not really any point for me. Because you know, the end game is really about DLC. So, but I'm still having a good time with it. You know what I mean? I really enjoyed this game. I've been having a blast.
Come on, let's see what the timekeeper was guarding.
Let's go see it live, champs. Hopefully they give me a legendary here. They love Lilith. I can. Dang, champ. I don't really know which. Do you have a cryo wombo combo 50? I would appreciate it, champ. Yeah, if you have that, it's my favorite gun. Wombo combo.
But the moment I entered the vault, it was just blackness.
Yeah. Yeah, DLCs are going to be crazy for sure. They've always been really good, to be honest with you. I haven't played a bad DLC yet. My least favorite was the Guns and Tentacles, but even that was still pretty good.
What is this?
There is no what here, only a when. Like you said, this is the end. This place is not a place. It's a moment. The last one. We're in the deathbed of the universe. It's dying in silence. The last thing anyone hears will be us.
Who are you?
I am all that's left.
Who was this?
I need to give you this.
This looks like Lilith.
Take it. This is a spark. You cannot stop what's coming, but with it, you might survive.
Not to be ungrateful, but what does that even mean?
You'll figure
Nah, dude. Yeah, who knows?
You should go now, while there still is a now.
What about you?
It started with fire. Now it ends with fire. I'll keep the lights on as long as I can.
She literally looks like just like Lilith.
I think we got what we came for.
Rafa is ready for more.
The game is beautiful though.
It's all across Kairos. We're gonna need to gear up to take them on. Sanctuary's a wreck, so we'll use Moxies as a base camp. Just don't tell Claptrap.
Hey, Silence. Appreciate all the legendaries, champ. Yeah, appreciate it. No worries. I don't want to make you do too much. The only thing I really want outside of that wombo combo is a shiny. That's really what I want. The problem is with the shinies, champ, is that if you drop it and give it to me, it's not shiny no more. Yeah, it loses the shine, so it's like a prestige thing. Like you just have to have your own luck and RNG to get it. Who did you farm that gave you the most shinies? Oh, weekly Moxie. I never done that because I just beat the game. How do you do that? You just go to Moxie and talk to her, or what? Where's it at? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I'll do it another time then. I appreciate it though. Alright, champ. Thanks, dog. Did you find that shiny though? I mean the Wombo combo? Alright. It's an assault rifle. Yeah. It could have, but it's gonna say Wombo combo, but it could have different names in front of it. For sure.
Yep. And you.
How many hours you have in this game? That's it? Wow. Surprised you have so many shinies then.
See us when you get the chance.
Alright, where you at? Looks like you're above me. Alright. I don't know how you're above me. Mind you. Alright, for sure. I don't know where you are. Oh, I see it. I see it. I'm coming up there. Appreciate you, dog. That's fire element. Do you have that in ice cryo element? Appreciate it. Yeah, that's my favorite gun right there, is the Wombo combo. What's your favorite gun? Okay. Yeah. Revelation, thanks for the 9.4K, champ. Appreciate this Wombo combo route. Well, Silence. Appreciate it. Okay, no worries, champ. I'm finna farm these aliens up right now. They drop a lot of them, so I'll get one. And yo, Revelation, you can't hear him, can you? Because we're in like our own party chat right now. Sound like I'm just talking to myself. Yeah. The shinies are pretty dope. That's a shiny right there. That's the only thing, champs, I want to get is a shiny. And I know eventually I'll get one. Oh, ordnance. Appreciate it. Oh, flanks. Dang. Oh, that's this radiation. That's David. Appreciate it. This dude's throwing out everything, dog. Thanks, dog. That's insane. So how are you getting? So you got 30 hours. How are you getting so many legendaries? Are you doing that? Yeah. Yeah, get that shotgun back, champ. Yeah, no. Go ahead. I'll get out your way. You sure? Alright. What shoddy is that you're smashing bosses? But you're also Vex. She's got like that kind of one-shot build to her too. Yeah, I'm using that too. Okay. Yo, let me ask you this. Why does this armor shield have these dashes on it? There's no value on it. Oh, so there's no... I don't think I want that. Yeah. Alright. I'm about to go to those bosses real quick, but my game is frozen right now. So I can't. I want my old shield back. Hold up. Yeah, I don't use those either. Yeah, I don't like that. I want my old shield back, but the problem is the game is glitched right now. So I just have to wait, you know. I'm just looking for the strongest shield possible right now, to be honest with you. You know. Oh yeah, the turtle. Yeah. You already dropped it. The fireworks, I got it right here. Yeah. That's a good shield. Yeah. Save some of those, champ, for the other people you'll help out. I appreciate it, though. Because I'm all... Hell yeah. No wonder bro was laying the belt on them bosses. Got loaded, dude. I know, dog. Thanks for the 10K. Yeah, I appreciate that, champ. I've always loved that about the Borderlands community, man. They've always been, you know, just super helpful. You know. Hell yeah. Oh, it's that rainbow bombing. I've been hearing a lot about this gun. Let me try this out. It's pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, I hear about it all the time. I may have one already. Let me see. Hot Slugger. Yeah, I have a Hot Slugger. But it's a level 49, though. Yeah, I appreciate it. To be honest, I won't run. Yeah, maybe if I run my infinite ammo build, it might be dope. Let me try it out. Yeah, so now I can just basically spam. Hell yeah. Appreciate it, champ. I ain't gonna lie, that gun's just boring to me. I like a little bit of flash in my guns. So I'm actually gonna run that Hot Slugger because it's prettier. You know, I like a little bit of fashion on my stuff, you know? So Yeah, dog. That's what I want. I'm about to go farm these aliens real quick, but I need to find where that. Here we go. Rainbow vomit. Let me equip this. All right. Automatic. Okay. All right, for sure. I'm gonna go find these aliens real quick. I'm gonna farm them. Because tonight will be the last night I play this game. Hey, Revelation, God bless you, dog. Thanks for coming by. Thank you, man, for the 10K likes. God bless you, champ. I hope you have a great night. Let me put all this stuff in the bank, too, while I'm here. My favorite guns are the Wombo Combo. And, pretty much the Wombo Combo, man. I like assault rifles, man. I appreciate it, champ. Yeah, I really do. I mean, it's cool to get this many legendaries, and the good thing is that I was strong already, right? But you say, yeah, dog. It's the Wombo Combo, man. That thing is a nightmare. But you did give me guns that I don't have to farm for now, right? Because I was going to start farming for the Kickballer next and Slugger. I know. I saw the videos. Yeah, I saw the videos. Yeah, I appreciate it, dog. 'Cause that saved me a lot of time. Because I've been playing this game. I've been playing this game now for 2 weeks straight. And I've been having the blast. But I'm going to go back now that it's complete. I'm going to go back on Overwatch until the DLC comes out. Then I'll be back on this game. But I am going to spend the rest of the stream farming those aliens and kind of see if I can get my Wombo Combo Cryo, because the fire is my favorite element as well, but the ice is really strong against those, armored enemies. So, that's what I want that for. It's all good, yeah. I mean, they drop Wombo combos like crazy, so I know I'll get one. Yeah, I enjoy this game a lot, though. This is a strong... You got crazy amount of legendaries, man. Only one I need now is Wombo Combo, man. So I appreciate it. One thing I would say about this game, even though as big as it is, I was expecting a lot more variation in the weapons, right? It's all kind of like the same. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Me too. Oh, yeah, I seen that shield. Yeah. I have something that's talking, like maybe a grenade or something. I don't know what it is. But I thought for sure it would have had, something else. Who's your favorite character so far? She's really strong. The Sirens have always been strong, though. Amara was busted, in Borderlands 3, and then Lilith, Siren's always been strong. I've been seeing that one-shot build. Is that what you run, where she has that purple ball in her hand? Mm-hmm. Yeah. You talking about the vivisated knife, the vivisating? Yeah, I have that too. Yeah, I have that too. What if? Yeah. Yeah, the amp. Yeah. That's crazy. They need to bring like some type of horde mode. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah. because I know that like in Borderlands 3 they had Slaughter Star and stuff like that, which was, you know, semi difficult. You know, I mean, my flak was so strong, I was just destroying everybody. But in the game, oh yeah, yeah, she was crazy strong, whatever her name was. I know you're talking about. I ran two builds. I ran his invisible stealth build, and then I ran the radiation dog build. And when I ran that, I went crazy on them. Oh yeah, he would go crazy, dog. Yeah, he was. I was in Malawan takedown. I don't know if you played Borderlands 3, but I was stuck for a while. Yeah, I was stuck for a while, and I had to do those, like, you know, join ups. Like they had like a public, you know, and I did that, and I played with a flak dude, and he told me what build to run, and he was running radiation, the radiation dog build, and man, when I ran that, that completely changed like my playstyle. I was so tanky. I basically never died, you know, and the dog is just doing all the work for you. You just kind of sit back. Do you know where those aliens are? The three of them, just three aliens. I fought them a lot. Yeah, I can't remember. Is it Bramble? No, it wasn't a vault. They were just some mini bosses that spawn. Yeah, there's three. They're in UFOs. And is it Bramble song? It might be. Let me. Let me see. Might be that. It's gonna sound crazy, but I would say it's gonna be Borderlands 1 just because like that started it all. Like I remember the nostalgia of opening up my first locker. You know, I would just walk around opening up lockers because I never even played a game like that before. You know what I mean? Just loot. Yeah, I mean, I really enjoyed Borderlands 2 as well. Like my favorite was Tiny Tina's Dungeon, and that was it for me. That was the most like wow. But I'm just saying because number one started it all. You know what I mean? And they just took it and built upon it. But objectively, for nostalgia, it's going to be number one. But for as far as like how the game got, in my opinion, I would say number two. Tiny Tina. Yo, what's going on, Clarobe? How you doing tonight? And then number three, my favorite DLC was the Cartels. The Cartel, Rise of the Cartel. Did you play that one? That was my favorite, bro. Like the music was so good. Yeah, what's your favorite? You said number two. Yeah. But you know what it is too? They had the Pearl Essence in that one. You know, they had the Pearl Essence, and I never even got a Pearl Essence. Then they had the OP modes. Like Borderlands 2, I think was the most complete game. It was so full, right? With just content. And yeah. And then on top of that, they had the invincible bosses, right? That Floro, what's going on, man? How you doing? They had just so much, like they had so much, I didn't even finish it. You know what I mean? It was like I tried to fight the worm. Yeah, but what the? Oh, I like this shotgun. This thing is cold. Thanks, bro. Whoa. I'm getting specialization points like crazy. What's going on the purple app? How you doing? But nothing beats my my wombo combo. Wombo combo is literally just a hamburger gun in Borderlands 3. That's all it is. Yeah, I know everybody has a certain preference of how they play and what they run. But I was always my favorite has always been, you know, the assault rifles. Now in Borderlands 2 was the snipers. Yeah, the snipers was crazy strong. Yeah. Alright, let me try to see if we can find this guy. This gun actually looks like a shiny, but it's not. Hopefully this is it. How do you make someone bleed in this game? I've never even seen that stat before. Oh. Okay, because I was gonna say I never. Oh snap! This is the wrong place. Hold on, chat. I gotta look this up. I know where they're somewhere around here, but give me a second. I'm gonna look this up. All right, I found it. I found it. All right, I'm in the wrong place, but I was in the right area, but I'm in the wrong place. All right, Carcadia Burn. And it's up here in the drill site. Right here. No, that ain't it. Hold on. Judgment Slabs. That's what it was called. Rock and Roller. What is it? The map starts to really kind of... It's not Rock and Roller. This might be it. It's a drill site. Saul's Clinch. Just saw that mother. Hold on, I'm putting my phone back out. Rippa Roadbirds is the name. Rock and Roller. Okay, that's not it. Sauce cleanse. That's all right. Go ahead and travel to it if you can. I'll get out the menu. I don't know why I couldn't find it. Appreciate it though. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't see it. These are the guys that dropped the wombo combos though. Hold on. This ain't it. Oh, okay. That thing is sick. That thing is dope. Hold on. I'm about to find mine. I'm about to change my vehicle up right now. I've been doing the Ghost Rider. You got this. It looks like you have this one. No, that ain't it. Which one do you have? Oh, this Skimmer? Is that what you rocking? I think it looks so. Skimmer? Yeah, I said that. Yeah, Skimmer. Yeah, but it's all good. That thing is sick, though. I'll tell you that. Yeah, that thing is sick, dog. All right, let's why can't I? I'm just confused. Why can't I find this place? Oh, it's right here. All right, there it is. Yeah. All right, cool. It's all good. We'll do a lot. We'll ride live. Yeah, I farmed these guys for a while, man. That's where I got my knife, the vivisating knife from. And oh, he did? Yeah, I only got one. Maybe I had another, but I sold it. Because I typically like AoE knives. I really... knives. Grenades. I really don't care for the crit knife, but it's good when you're farming bosses, as you know, right? Just to get it done quicker. Alright, for sure. I'm finna travel to you right now. Yeah, I'm travel to you. Yup. Yep, this is it. Alright, for sure. Did you already buy it? Go ahead and buy it if you can. Oh, you're it's all good. I'll get it. I've farmed this place 1,000 times, so I already know where it's at. They may not let me purchase it until we wipe these enemies, though. I'll try it. This shotty is nice. I like it. It's not far enough range. It's not that strong either, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's cool, but it's just a little too weak for me, to be honest. It's unfortunate because it's so nice looking. I wish it was stronger. Alright, for sure. I'll be in there. I'm about to change my gun up. Yeah, those specialization points just really make you broken for real. Like, Yeah, I farmed these guys when I was level 43, and I struggled, bro. Like, these guys were so tough. Yeah. But now, I mean, these guys are just getting just brutalized. And, you know, when you play with other people as well, I mean, look how quick we got to them, but these guys were tough. Yeah. Looks like I may have gotten a wombo combo right there. I'm not sure. He dropped a legendary, so. It's still pretty tanky though. So I'm gonna hit him with a knife. We got another one. Alright, cool. Let's see if I can. Let me switch this out. That grenade's not that good. That'll be better. What is this? Oh, kickballer. They just dropped the kickballer. That's pretty cool. Alright. Got a kickballer. Say it again. Yeah, I'll go there in a second. I gotta timestamp something. I'll show you. That was the first time I got a kickballer, so that's pretty cool from a random, you know what I mean, from the enemies. I'll show you how to get there. So you're going the right way. You just have to go around. Yeah, it's a pain, but you know, it's what you gotta do. So you got there faster than me. Alright, for sure. If we're lucky, we might get the knife to drop. Huh? I'm terrorizing these guys. Yeah. How did I die right there? Dang, he shredded that dude. But honestly, these bosses are meant. You can tell how they design. Like they wanted you to do this co-op. Like when I ran this solo, it was a straight up. It was a good challenge, but it was tough. Oh, you already got the knife? You'll see. I mean, you know, it's RNG, right? When it drops, you'll see. Like my knife right now, what does it have? It has a damage. Yeah, this is the one. This the one. This is the one you need right here. This the one you need. So hopefully we get you this one. Oh, you do? Okay. Okay, you need a stronger one. Yeah, mine is level 43, so it's not the strongest. I thought you didn't have this knife, but it's all good. Yeah, that boss, that knife is the boss killer, man. Yeah, that's what everybody's running to put the bosses. Oh, I gotta get out the arena. All right. Is it clear or not? All right. Yeah, I like the assault rifle, man. No matter how far away they are, how close, I'm gonna just blast them out. I just like to put them down. Alright. Yeah, there ain't no worries. Appreciate you coming by, champ. Enjoying the win from within family, man. So, always stop by anytime, dog. Where's this guy at? Dude was like sitting right on top of my head. Yeah, the shinies, they said with the shinies that it's just cosmetic. They doesn't have any extra perks besides the cosmetics. I wish that they did have a little more extra oomph to it, but maybe they'll change that in the future. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the dev said it. Yeah, they said it's not gonna add anything extra. Yeah, me too. That's why I want one, man. You know, that's actually I want. Yeah. Yeah, the modders are gonna go crazy. They always have with this game, you know. I'm the same way. I didn't get mods until I already beat everything in Borderlands 3, like all the activities on my own, and then I ran with them. But it's boring playing with the modded weapons. I mean, you're so broken that infinite shields, you know what I mean? Yeah, just it's not as fun. There has been a time. Go ahead, yeah. All right, for sure. Hold on, hold on. The specializations are what really make you go crazy here. Need to get this. Oh, you gotta have a certain amount of points spec'd in here. Alright, I'll get that next then. Overwatch, what up, champ? What's going down? Final night of Borderlands. Alright. Final night. For now. So I'm gonna try to farm it up. Go out with a bang. Hopefully I can get lucky, champs. And close out with a shiny. Before we start that Overwatch stuff again. And they dropped. It's one of those games you're gonna either hate it or you're gonna love it. You know what I mean? There's no in between. It's really unique to itself. There's really no game like it. I mean, Rivals would be the closest because they just copied the game. But yeah, Overwatch is one of those games where you just gonna hate it or love it, man. It's just no in between. It can be toxic because you have to depend on your teammates to do their job, and a lot of times they won't. But I enjoy the game. Yeah, he got destroyed, dog. Unc, what up, champ? Oh, you can't equip it from the last? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Somehow I accidentally tagged every single weapon in here. And I don't want that. I'm about to get out of here and go to the vending machine. Yeah, you get specialization points like crazy. Yeah. Yeah, this joint is crazy, dog. Now I need to figure out how to take these stupid tags off. Because unmarked tag group 3, yeah, I did that. But for some reason, they tagged the whole... Everything was tagged. Jump, bang, tag group. Yeah, it's probably glitched. This is annoying. Alright, for sure. I'm glad it did, champ. That's what my channel's about, bro. Every day, you know, we talk about winning from within, right? Which just means, you know, doing everything you can in your life to make it better. You know, so the games just bring us together, but it's just a place for us to come together, have a good time, vibe out, right, while simultaneously improving ourselves. So, you know, I'm glad it touched you, man, and you know, yeah, and that's the thing, champ. You know, we all do, right? We all got something going on, and that's why I call it win from within, because everybody's got something going on. And so I always say, what can you do to make it better? Sometimes you can't do nothing externally, but sometimes it might just be internally. You know what I mean? Sometimes it might just be the fact that you prayed and that you took a walk today. You know, sometimes it might be that, hey, you came into my stream and you heard positivity, and you know that made your night better. You know what I mean? Or you came in and you helped me. You know what I'm saying, with the loot and everything else. So those just small ways, right? That make big impacts in your life. You know, so that's what my channel's about. While at the same time having a good time. So just know you're always welcome, man. So I appreciate you coming in and stopping by and helping out. Yeah, he's shredding those guys. Yeah. So I stream every day, you know. So I just want to let you know, man. I stream every day around 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So just know you're always welcome, champ. Yup, you're welcome. Because, you know, we live in some hard times, so it's always good to be around some positivity sometimes, you know. So I'm not even there near champ. If you run out, I can start it up though. I got stuck with the loot and stuff is glitched again, so I can't even see anything in my inventory. All right, man. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, champ. Later. Yeah, champs. You know, we had a gentleman come in. You know, good dude. You know, part of the Win From Within family now, and you know, he was blessed and touched by the message. So, you know, shout out to him, man. And that's what this stuff is about. You know what I mean? Winning from within, inspire, encouraging, motivating, and that's what this channel's about. You know, that's what this channel's about at the end of the day. So, I'm glad I was able to help inspire at the end of the day, and it was a powerful stream, man. It really was. Let's go out here and see what's going on. Oh, so he left, and now these guys are dying so quick. I'm just letting them rip. I'm gonna try to get a shiny chance. I'm gonna run up probably about 10 of these missions, and I'm not picking up nothing until we get it. Hopefully I get a shiny tonight. Close out with a shiny. Hold on, I got something for him. I got something for him. Legendary, but it's not as shiny. But it's not as shiny. But it's not as shiny. Oh, let me get a shiny. Wombo combo. As I suspected. Corrosive. Don't really run corrosive though. I'm gonna send this to the bank. I'm not even gonna run this. Why is this here? Yeah, this, I knew there was something not right. I was probably running the wrong one. I'm gonna run this one. Hot Slugger. I'm gonna run this on the boss. I want to see how this performs. And there was the Kickballer. Let's try that. I saw people going crazy with this. Let's try the Kickballer on. This is a strong class mod here. 30% gun damage. That's really strong. I might have to try that out. These are some good class mods, man. So I can do gun damage, reload, or ordnance cooldown. I would rather have cooldown skill tree and more health and fire rate than that, though. I think I'm gonna leave it. I think I'm gonna leave what I got. I'm gonna leave it. Let's try to get a shiny, champs. Let's try to get a shiny. The specializations are what really make someone broken in this game. That's what makes someone broken. But really, the specializations in this game are just an enhancement of what they were in the other Borderlands games. But it's been a powerful stream tonight, man. Real powerful stream. Alright, let's try this Kickballer out here and kind of see how it performs. Crazy slow. So it looks like the key is to get to Ricochet. I don't know. We'll see. Bro made out of fire and got murdered. I love this turtle shield. Alright, let's try this Kickballer out. Such a strange gun. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's very situational. Let's try this Slugger out. Uh-oh, not good. He got melted. That thing is... That thing murked him. No shines. Let's keep going. Trying to get me a shiny up in here, champs. Last night, streaming Borderlands 4. Had a good time playing it. We'll be back when the DLCs come out. That turtle's pretty though. I mean, every time it hits them, it makes me think they dropped a legendary, which is unfortunate. Alright. No legendaries. Keep it going. I wish there was a faster way to get up here. Wall ride or something like that. It's all good. Hot Slugger, I wiped them out immediately. These guys just get demolished now. I mean, these guys used to be tough. Whoa. Is this it? Tiny, come on. FYP, TikTok, YouTube, Purple app. This guy's getting shredded. Success. You heard me. Guys are greedy. These guys come out of nowhere. They crawl out of these holes, and it takes them 15 minutes to do it. Get that shiny, you heard me. The FYP, you heard me. On TikTok, YouTube, and the Purple app, you heard me. All right. Getting blasted. I think I'm gonna switch my skill tree up. I'm still getting bodied. I'm gonna switch out my I'm gonna get the skill cooldown. Action cooldown. 24%. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna lose some survivability here. But I had that and it didn't do much for me. Maximum capacity is converted to maximum shield. So I'll get a little tankiness, but we'll see how it works. But it doesn't matter. I'm still getting bodied out there. What in the world was that? It's all good. There's no legendaries out there anyway. Got me there quicker. We're going to run that. And we're going to run it live. Let me see what's on here. So there is fire rate goes up, skill cooldown, okay, and my maximum health goes up a lot. So I'm gonna max this out because I want to do as much damage as possible.
Break's over, I suppose.
Want to do max damage with max ammo. Why my health isn't going up? Maybe it's a glitch. Oh, I just realized I have a lot more legendaries in my bank because I'm level 50 now. I need to go check those out, but I don't want to leave and come back. Man, didn't even remember that. My cooldown's still pretty long. Legendary, no shiny. I need to shine it. Who was this? Get out of here. Another one, but not as shiny. Give me that shiny. Get a shiny, you heard me. Get that shiny. We got 2 legendaries. Got that already. Got a lot of those knives. What is this that's taking my health away from me? Wombo combo electricity. Wish there was a way I could access my bank. Wish I could access my bank without going to my bank. That would be a good quality of life improvement. Because you could send it to the bank, but I wish you could just go to your bank. You know what I mean? But it's all good. Let's keep it rocking. I wonder if this is glitched here. Cooldown rate went down 24%, but where am I at? I really want to go to the bank because I could go to the bank now and not get anything good. You know, I got a lot of stuff. Somebody gave me a lot of stuff yesterday. They were all level 50s. I wasn't level 50 at the time. Now that I am level 50, I could go back and check. Where's it at? Silo here. We can go there. We're gonna go check. We're gonna go check. Because I could have some stuff that can change my build up. especially with the last night of me playing this game. So might as well go out with the bang. I'm gonna try to get a shiny. It's gonna be unlikely, but you never know. It's all RNG. I'm a pretty lucky guy, so we'll see if I can get it live. Now let's check the bank out. Shields? No, it's a no, it's not a weapon. It's not a shield. It's a class mod. I don't know why they don't have a class mod. We'll do level. We'll do level. Okay. This is skill damage, so this is pretty big, right? It's a lot of blue stuff. I mean, I don't have anything red in here, so I'll select that because that could be good. 30% gun damage. It's okay. Not that good. This could be really good here. That's for shotgun, but it gives me a lot of skill duration, so that's really good. So we'll look at that. We'll try that. I already got that. Hold on. Looks like that was it. So what I'm trying to do is I want to be able to stay, not just stay in my ult. I would rather have a very quick spam ability. I want to be able to spam my ult as much as possible. This gives me 24% cooldown rate. So that's pretty big. So that's useless for the build I'm running. I don't even need that. So we'll just go ahead and send that back to the bank. I don't run that. This is Peace Breaker, so that's what I run. Fire at enemy, gain a stack of Instigator. Lose all stacks when they fire at a new enemy. Rafa gains 2% damage for each stack of Instigator. Gives me 45% action skill duration and 45% damage. This is giving me action skill, cooldown, and max health. So I don't think this is as good as that, to be honest. So I'm not impressed. But the skill duration could be big. We'll run it one time. I don't run shotgun, so there's a big portion of this that I'm not running, so it might not be as good. Yeah, for 45% action skill duration. I mean, a lot of times, let's do this. If I spam this now, and I get rid of, what's the cooldown? 26 seconds. It's on a 26-second cooldown. The other one was 20%. 20% of 20 is 2. So it might not even really be, actually 4. It might not even be really that good. But that's why we're testing this stuff, to see if it's even worth it. I'm going to run these guys a few more times. Maybe we close out with the dub. Well, it's already a dub. It gives 100% overdrive, 40% crit. I got a pretty good class. Where you at, bro? You in this 100% over? I need that, dog. Hey, Snow, I need that. What's it called? I need that. Cause Snow, I'm running some class mods right now. I'm farming some stuff up. I'm trying to get a shiny tonight, champ. This is the last night on Borderlands until the DLCs. I beat the game. I'm at a good place. I got a lot of legendary. Someone joined the Win From Within family as well. And I see you up there. And they gave me lots of legendary, so I appreciate it. Snow, I appreciate you too, man. How you doing tonight? Thank you. Overdrive bonuses are increased by 100%. This is the dancer. Overdrive ends when Rafa. Okay, that's it. 35% crit. That's what we want, champs. That's what we want. What's the cooldown now? 22. Yeah, I mean, I wish I can get that cooldown, champs, to like 15 seconds. I ain't even gonna lie to you. But hey, this is as good as we're gonna get it here. That's as good as we're gonna get. I'm not as tanky as I was, so that's what I'm gonna miss out on. But it's all good. I could take this off and spec into this to give me a little bit of survivability. 101. Does this stack? Because it doesn't look like it's. Uh-oh. This is gonna make me strong, but this could also make my shooting unreliable. That's what you used to. Yeah, appreciate it. Snow, how you doing? I'll try it out. I'm about to go farm these dudes, man. I'm trying to get the shiny tonight. I'm trying to close out, hopefully get lucky with a shiny. Oh, mini boss. Let's take them out. It's not too bad. Whoa. What the? What killed me? What killed me? Guess it don't matter, huh? 'Cause I'm right back up. It's shiny time. It's shiny time. It's time to start shining. Time to start shining. The truth is, too, on that other mod that I had that gave me the damage reduction, I really wasn't that tanky, though. I was still getting bodied all the time. I might have to respec here. Yo, Snow. On the overdrive... on the scale, it doesn't look like this is stacking. 101 plus 1. Duration 8 seconds. Doesn't look like that's stacking there, so I'm gonna have to respect that. Put it somewhere else. Wow. Yo, Retron, what's going down? How you doing? Oh no, I can't even aim with this gun. That's too much. Yeah, I can't run this joint. I can't even aim with it. I can't even name champs. Oh! Champs, I got one. I got my motherfucking shiny. Come here. Yo, I got a shiny, champs. Finally got it. And I already think I know what it is, champs. I think I know what it is. Hold on, we gotta do something real special real fast. You heard me. We got to celebrate. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know, hey, don't hate on me, champs, but we got one. I told y'all we gotta go out with a bang. And yo, got one. My favorite weapon, the Wombo Combo Shiny. Man, and it's pretty. Let's put it on. Woo, my first shiny, champ. I got one. Oh, I got one. I told you. Yo, appreciate you, Snow. I told you, champs. I said we gotta close out the night with the shiny, man. Last night on Borderlands for now until the DLCs come out, and we closed out with a shiny, and I couldn't be happier, man. I couldn't pick, you know, a better way to end. I'm not going to stop playing now, but I do wish I had a better element, right? It did drop and give me it gave me corrosive, right? And that's really weak against flesh, and there's like no corrosive enemies in this game. I mean, you know, hardly any. But it is what it is, right? So I still got the shiny though, right? That's what I wanted. I ain't got to use it. That's what I wanted. Restaurant, thanks for sharing the live. You're on a lose streak. It's all good. You know how Overwatch is. Win, lose, or draw, you do it again. Now that you have a shiny, you can apply the shiny skin to any Wombo. Oh, for real? Wow, thanks, bro. Had no idea. That's huge. Thanks, man. That's good to know, because I'm still, because that element is not very good, corrosive. I'm gonna still put it on my fire. I think I just, hold on. What am I missing here, Snow? I don't see the shiny skin. How do I do it? Oh, it's right there. Okay, it was right there in front of me. Cool. That's so sick. Thanks, bro. That is sick. Now I can put shiny champs on the whole thing. I really like that they did that. That's cool. Retron, who you playing? I mean, the fact... Oh, they're putting you in plats? Yeah. You know how the game is when they want you to lose. I'm be on there losing with you tomorrow, because I'm be on there tomorrow. This is actually my favorite shotgun, but it's just really weak. I really love this gun, but man, it's weak. Where's my... Yeah, let me do this. I want the skin on it. Oh, hold on. It's only for that version of the weapon. Okay. Man, that was so cool. Oh, that's sick. I'm gonna run it again. I told you, champs, we're gonna get one. What a way to end the night. I'm gonna try this corrosive out though. It's got high DPS, 3966. But again, the element itself is, you know, weak on people, but the missiles are what do the real damage anyway. And it's unfortunate that the gun won't even really load. Snow, did you get one too that was shiny, or is it just me? Man, that dude just got, he blow himself up. Oh, just me? Damn. Sucks. I wish you got one too. We'll keep going. Maybe you'll get another one. I know you got a lot of them. These are only going to really drop wombo combos. That's what I wanted because that's my favorite gun. But a gun I really enjoy, champs, is this this Rainbow Vomit. I really like this gun. It's just weak. And I don't know why it's so weak, man. It's so weak, but man, it's nice. Actually, there's a mod I have for a shotgun. I could possibly run that on there. Yeah, this. I got now. Nah, it ain't all that. It ain't all that. I'd rather take the ordnance damage. Let me see what I got. This thing is everywhere. While aiming, bonus shock damage. Don't care for that. Priest reset. Okay, that's okay. 50%. That's alright. Not a fan of anything in this tree, to be honest with you. I'm finna turn the machine back on. We're gonna farm it live tonight. I'm having fun now. Isn't this gun beautiful though, champs? Look how beautiful this gun is. How did you start this mission back up? I didn't even see you hit the machine. There ain't even no point in running that. Let me get my ice one back. Nah, that's my shiny. I gotta keep it. Hold on. We ain't gotta keep it because we got one that applies on everything. We gotta get some more people in here, champs. Oh, that's the wrong shotty. Damn. What in the world? They gave me 2 potatoes. Alright. It's a pretty gun, but it's useless. Alright. These are the, Yeah, I got those. Appreciate it. You start to see that the legendary pool is actually quite small in this game. I'm gonna look through here, champs, and see if there's another vivisating knife. 'Cause I have a ton of purples in here, and the knife that I have is like only 43. These guys are getting demolished. Wow. Overwatch, what's going on? Yeah, I got an Ultra just now, champ. I'm going to post it on the story. I got my first shiny legendary, champ. I'm rocking it right now. I don't know if you can tell by looking at it, but it's all... Oh, let me get some better lighting, champ, so you can see it. But it's all... It's hard to tell with this lighting right now. There's a purple lighting on it, but... The shinies basically gives it like this kind of rainbow effect. Let me show you in the menu right here. Let me show you. That's what I got, champ. So I just got my Ultra. You know what I mean? And man, it was so sick, dog. And when I got it, man, I was like this. You know what I mean? And then, you know, I had to... You know what I mean? So man, it was dope, man. I had to do it. Yeah. We got it, man. We got it. It was a super fun time, man. Super fun. Yeah. Let me look through here and see if I got any knives. Because that's what I'm looking for right now. That's a higher level. What's going on with you, Overwatch? How you doing, man? See if we got any knives out here, champs. So much loot to look through. Looking for a knife. And I said too, you know, it's funny because tonight's my last night streaming this game. You know, until the DLCs come out. And I was like, man, I would love to close out and get a shiny. And I said, let's keep going. You know, I'm a pretty lucky guy. And then like my sixth time, you know, fighting these guys, I dropped the shiny with the homie Snow. So it was a huge dub and a big time blessing to close out and get what you want. It always feels good when you get what you want. You heard me? This is really good. Splash damage, critical hit damage, and 30% gun damage. Come on. Hold on. I gotta check this out here. This is huge. What was I running before this? I was running The duration. Okay, that didn't even feel like nothing, to be honest. The duration is a joke. It really is. 45% skill duration is like 2 seconds. This gives me splash damage, crit 35% crit damage, and 30% gun damage. And I'm getting, let's look at all the perks that we get on the skill tree with this. While moving, shots have chance to ricochet off me. Don't really care about that. Indirect projectile, that's good. All indirect bonus incendiary damage, that's huge, right? Because fire is really strong in Borderlands 4 because most of the enemies so far have been pretty fleshy. So that's good. That's pretty good. Not great, but decent. This is helpful. Right? Gives me that 1 point there. But it's the stats that are really good on this. Yeah. That splash damage, that crit damage, and the gun damage, that's crazy. Yeah, that's really good. Alright, let me get out of here so Snow can run this thing up. Alright, Snow, I'm ready when you are. Got the first shiny. I wish the shiny shined a little more, but it's all good. It's still pretty. Wombo combo feels great. The thing with these mods, man, I mean, it's hard to tell if they're even working because I don't ever notice anything. Might as well start picking some of these up. I'm gonna run a few more, champs. It's getting late. Just hit 2 o'clock. I'm gonna run a few more and I'm gonna shut it down. I still gotta pick all this loot up. I think I'll run 2 more. When I put these different mods on, I honestly can't tell if it's working or not. Come get me if you can, Snow. Dang. Got straight blown up.
I was just assessing the extent of the threat. Turns out, pretty threatening.
Okay. I'm gonna run 1 more. Last one of the night. Let's run it live. We'll do it live. We run it live. Dying live. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, let's clean all this up, champs. Let's clean all this up. It's no good running. Thanks for the help. Hope you have a good night, champ. I'm gonna clean all this up, champs, and we're gonna shut it down. Great stream tonight. Every night's a great stream, but this was a great conclusion to the stream. Beat the game. Closed out champs with the shiny. Right? Closed out with the big deal. Holyfield. Couldn't have had a better ending, man. You know, for the Borderlands conclusion until the DLC. So it was a big night. It was a big day. We did it live. We encouraged, uplifted, inspired, and motivated as we do every day, as I do every day. So yeah, man, it was just a glorious stream. Shiny's looking good. And man, I didn't even get close to really, I mean, there's still, if I really wanted to keep going, man, there's probably, for me, it'd be at least another 10 hours in the game. I probably got about 70 hours of game time, you know, in this game. 2 weeks. Took me 2 weeks to beat the game, you know, at the pace I went. But yeah, man, it was a great game. Didn't care too much for the story. I don't think the story really made sense with the timekeeper. He went from being some human to turning into a vault keeper, which we already fought 3 times in the game already, right? So it's like they rewashed or reused the vault bosses that we've been fighting already. So that didn't feel very good, right? For that to be the main boss in his last transformation was the transformation we saw and fought already in a random vault. That didn't seem very good, right? You know, it wasn't very original. Especially for him to be a new boss that's introduced in the series. Never seen him before, knowing anything about him. I think they should have did a better backstory on him. He just kind of is this evil guy for no reason, of course, that we don't know about. I mean, he supposedly is trapped or whatever, but they don't really go into it. So I don't think they did a good job in explaining why he is the way he is. But outside of the story, which was pretty lackluster, I would give the game, performance issues aside, you know, I mean, you can't put those aside, I'd give the game a 9 out of 10. I'd give the game a 9 out of 10. I mean, it's got some bugs that need to work on, some things that need to tweak. But, you know, once they kind of get all that done, yeah, I'd give the game a solid 9 out of 10. But if someone gave it an 8, I would understand. Because it does have some things that they got to still fix and deal with. But other than that, it's been fun for me. Well, it says I had a follower tonight. Who followed me? Who followed me? Oh, yeah, the dude from earlier. He came in. He followed, and you know we were talking about that. Yeah, he followed tonight. It's been a long time. I mean, I streamed this game for 2 weeks. I had no traction with it. Didn't do well from the viewer standpoint, but I don't care. I had a blast. I really did. And I'm gonna keep playing it. You know what I mean? When the DLC comes out, I'll be playing more. Another thing I would say is disappointing is the loot pool. You see the same, literally, 10 guns in the game, right? But just variations. Like one will be a Ripper or something like that on it, and it's okay. And oh, we have 20 billion guns, right? That's what you got 10 guns with 20 billion variations, and it's not even that many variations. It's not. It's 2 variations. It's a Ripper version where you gotta hold it, or the order version. That's it. I do like that they give you plenty of bank space though, to store things in a vault. But shout out to all the people who came in the stream and gave me so many guns and stuff that I didn't even have to farm on my own, because they came into the stream and they were super helpful. Shout out to them. I would say that the weapons in the game in and of themselves really are. They should have. It didn't seem like they put a lot of work into the guns, like as far as them being truly unique and truly different. You know, outside of Ripper guns and order guns where you just hold them down, it really didn't feel that special. Borderlands 3, the guns felt special. Borderlands 2, the guns felt special. This one, the guns really don't feel that special. They really don't. The enhancements are cool, though. I like that. And that's another thing I would say, the stats in this game. There's a lot of stats in this game. And it really doesn't seem like a lot of the stats even work. You know, it really seems like that. This is good to run for a shotgun build. Yeah, that's a good, like, if I wanted to run a shotgun build. And that's another thing, the shotguns in this game don't feel very good. Now, the Spitter, I love that gun. That's a shotgun. That gun feels great. But you'll put something on, it'll say 45%. That's a huge percentage, and then you shoot somebody, and it's the same as when you weren't using it. So, no knives, huh? They ain't dropped no knives. Alright. Let's try that again. And making sure you don't get up there. Man, time really flew. Really did. Let me customize this gun. Whoops. This is the skin for shiny. That don't even look shiny. I did all that, champs, and didn't even I knew something was wrong too. Let's go back. Too busy rushing. FYP, you heard me. Oh, that's because nothing is jumped. This one. Whoops. It's not good. Did this before. Like that. Send this to the bank. We're gonna bank all this. I thought I was gonna do another playthrough with Harlow, but I decided that I'm not. She looks okay, but she didn't look as strong as I thought she would be. It's pretty good. All green tree. It's pretty good. Believe it or not, this has carried me through the game. The tankiness I get on here alone. I get the 29% damage reduction on that. You know, like that's big. And then I get my overdrive duration. That helps a lot. I wish it did have a little more, but it's so strong that I get +5 there. That's crazy rare. Like a lot of times when they give you a lot like this, I mean that is +4, which is really good, but all these could be really good if they actually work. That's the problem. A lot of these stats, you know, they really aren't working. They might just be bugged. Yeah, that's another one. I think I have this. But I'll send it to the bank anyway, just in case, you know. Kinetic damage, what is that? I died trying to go down here before, so I gotta be careful. Bob, what up? I didn't know I farmed these guys this many times. Clean this up. Another knife, but it's not the vivisating knife, which is fine. I already have that anyway, so I was hoping I can get another one, just a stronger version. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. Sold them FYP TikTok and FYP YouTube and FYP Purple app. You heard me. I sold them live. Whoa. I don't know why you're in the group. You shouldn't be in no group. I think I have that already. That's another thing too about the grenades in this game. I wasn't really feeling none of them. The grenades in number 3 and were way better. Number 2 as well. They were very lackluster in this game. There was one really cool one, and I'm still rocking it right now. It was a fire grenade that did cyclones, and then on top of the cyclones, it did little novas. Let's send this to the bank. What else? This one's really not that good. I tried this one. It looked good on paper, but it really wasn't doing nothing. They gotta get that stuff patched out. Can't even see the menu. Let's see what we got. No greens, I only want my purples. Finally clean this place up, champs. It was hella dirty, you heard me, but we cleaned it up. It was hella dirty, you heard me, but we cleaned it up and we cleaned it live. We cleaned it live one more time. Alright. That's it. It took me about 10 times going back and forth before I could clean it all up, but we did it. Got my shiny. I wish the shiny shined a little brighter or had a little more luminescence to it. I mean, you can see it kind of looks like a glitter package. It just had a little more bop in it, a little more oomph in it. You know, to make it really shine and stick out. You know, really kind of give it that. So when people look at it, they're like, oh, you know what I mean? That's cold. But it is what it is. It still looks good, right? But it doesn't look, you know, it looks good, but it doesn't look great, if that makes sense, right? It's just like, okay, that looks cool. Looks decent. But yeah, champs. That's it, man. So that concludes tonight's stream. A great stream, a hell of a stream. We did it live. I hope all you guys have a good night. I'll be on here tomorrow around 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, back on that Overwatch 2. You guys have a good night. I'll see you on the next one, champs. God bless. It couldn't have been